I probably can't do this whole stream like literally on my knees, can I? Hi everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi, hello everyone. Yes, the bot was slow, I know. Niji, Castle, Roar, Violet, and Crossface. Thank you all so much for being first. I appreciate it. Roar, thank you also for clicking me. Crossface, thank you for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. Mm, Glomps, you back. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on. Let's see. Hello. Hey, Sharp Orbital. Thank you for being second, but also sixth somehow. But yes, thank you for being second. I appreciate it. For number one, think that can I take that many? I don't know. I mean, would it really be any different than one? It's just like, I don't know, or magnitude. Um, first was sniped, more like shotgun. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Niji, not gravy today. Crassitator, thank you for being third. Minty, welcome in. Thank you for being fourth. Hi. And yeah, I do have a bottom energy redeem. I can go like track that one down. Katsunea, thank you so much for being here. Hi. Woof. I think you mean woof. Hey, Plushy Sylvie. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. And Castle, I see you barking away. I see you barking away. Let me go track down that specific audio line. I think I put where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I need to go make more of these. I need to go make more of these because I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that in a while. Not enough. No, it's not that one. Lining up to take their turn. No, I don't think it's that one. It's not the $6 special. It's not step on my face. First time. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. And Silverin, thank you for the fifth place. Thank you for being here. Here is your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Baby's top energy redeem calls us good puppies. Well, have y'all been good puppies? Hmm. It was a reference to that Silverin, although I didn't know that at the time. For whatever reason, I always get a little bit of a knot in my back after getting out of the shower. Oh. Hmm, there we go. You have, you have. All right, Plushie, Plushie. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for being such a good puppy today. That should have been a little faster, but it'd be kind of slutty for the first son to be like a whole bunch at once, right? See, that's the audio redeem I'm talking about. I shower? Yeah, I do. I do shower. Minty, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Not in your back after shower. Thank you for. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, that is literally what it is. And yeah, yeah.
No, a lot of people don't use me. I am unfortunately quite unused in the moment.
The
If
clicker.
anyone wanted to change that, you know.
I mean, occasionally. Yeah, here's your $6 shrimp special.
Are you calling me the $6 shrimp special? Because you could have me for a whole lot less than $6 if you wanted.
See, I didn't know though that it was a reference to something at the time. People were like, "Oh yeah, it's a thing." I'm like, "Oh, the things are great." But yeah, how have y'all been? Plenty used yesterday. Yo, Roar, I maybe need to like, I think we overdid it a little bit. I need to like move it around more often. Kay was like, yeah, don't do that. Um, oh my God. So yeah, I need to like move it around more often in the future. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong or anything like that. Um, I'm sorry to hear that, Silvern. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, we maybe overdid a little bit. Lucky? Unlucky? What do you mean? Hmm. Umu? What are y'all about? What are y'all about, huh? I what did I do today? I woke up really late and then I managed to get food before things closed. I'm pretty accomplished. Pretty accomplished. I watched Kay play Warframe. That's it. How's my leg? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just not you're not supposed to like um what do I think? What am I gonna say? Different places need a break after a bit. Places need a break, and that's why the 100% weren't doing anything. The 100% weren't doing anything because that part was just fucked up. It was just like it not able to like it was not good. She was like, yeah, you could do permanent damage if you keep doing that, so don't. Um, so yeah, good to know. Good to know. We'll be moving it around in the future. If I'm ever like if I'm ever like I don't know, maybe I should move it, or maybe like if you're like, hey, you need to move it, and I'm not just like confident, like yeah, no, it's fine. If I'm ever like, I don't know, y'all should just be like, you should move it now. You should move it. Did it get scarified? No, it didn't get scarified. It's fine. There's some marks, but there's been marks from the past 3 times. Um, it's just too much electricity in that one spot over and over. That's all. Um, let's see. You've had it for like 4 years. This is the first time you got to use it outside their stream. I gotta say, ooh, moo. That's really cute. Okay. Not everything is a reference to Hollow Knight. Some things are not references at all, in fact. Um, Marks, yeah, like, there is electricity touching the skin, right? You had trouble sleeping, so still behind on sleep. Today you made seven top 7 lists for Seven's Day. What, tell me what the 7 lists were. Maybe doing things that can permanently damage your body is not good. It's okay. It's fine. Like, Okay. So there was no damage done, right? There was no damage done, first off. And I think we could have kept going and it wouldn't have done damage as it is. It just wouldn't have been like the best idea. But also like I knew the risks, right? I knew the risks and I accepted those risks. So if there was anything that did end up happening, which again there wasn't, that's on me, and that's also like my choice. You know, same if you have nice bites to display. It's hot. Sorry to hear that. I mean they're not that big of marks. Like if I look at them here, they're oh I can't. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. Stupid cable. Let me take a look here. They're just like they don't even look like mosquito bites even. Like they're even less red than that. I think it's mostly from where there was like a hair follicle under or something. Yeah, I've got I don't know, like 6 or 7 of them, something like that. Adorable and cute. Hey Saturn, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. You're upset today. You're gonna go play Dead Cells again. I wish you good luck on that. Hope you get some good runs. Maybe we can get some good runs. Hickeys? I don't know about hickeys. But yeah, other than that, doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. I probably will be taking I don't know a day or two, probably a couple of days off from Shocky stuff at this point, just to give myself some time to rest and recover. But it was really good last night. It was really good last night. You know, I did enjoy it. It's kind of fun, and even though probably not going to push that hard again in the future. Taking back-to-back 10-second shocks is, kind of a lot. Very relieved and glad we got off with just a scare. No, you're okay. You're okay. Roar, you're totally okay. We can talk about this later if you want. You're gonna be, there's no problem. Hi, Crickaboo. You did perfect. There's nothing wrong. Here we go. Yeah, poopa girl. How about y'all? How'd y'all do? Video games, female characters, most hated characters. Ooh, that sounds fascinating, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, transformation sequences, characters that need a big hug, cats, and cat-based characters. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, just reflecting on what you could have done better. It's okay. Yeah, it's like, learning opportunities, and those are really good to have. You did good yesterday and the day before. Yeah, TF. You did good. Well, congrats, Violet. I'm glad that you did well. Let's talk more after stream for sure. Absolutely. We can definitely do that. Um, for now, y'all know by now how this is gonna start. Y'all know what we gotta do. We've gotta ship some people to the for-profit industrial prison complex by playing this game, Clues by Sam. There's only one way forward. Condemning people. I'd be really interested to hear some of those lists, Neji. Most hated characters is fascinating. Video games, that could be really neat. Um, gonna point at cops and say guilty. Do we even have any? Oh yeah, Joyce is definitely guilty. Zia as well. Zia as well. They're bad. Ooh, positivity. Okay. So, for my positivity today, um, No, I think my positivity is that last night was a really, really lovely stream. We had a little bit of a rough part in the middle where there was like some tech difficulties and stuff like that that really kind of messed up the vibes a bit. And we turned that around and we had a great time. Played a little bit of what's that game called? Octopath Traveler 2. Ended up having a great time with it, and I appreciate everybody who was here and kind of helped turn that around. Ollie, nah, dogs are not innocent. Haven't you played a Souls game? There are no innocents below Brian, who neighbor me. Okay, Brian, no innocents below him. That neighbor, Kita, criminal. Vince, criminal. Okay. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. All right. Floyd is one of Brian's criminal neighbors. All right. Exactly two of the three criminals in column C are Katie's neighbors. Column C? Column C. Okay. Two of the three criminals are her neighbors, which means Chloe must also be criminal. Both criminals in row 4 are connected. Okay. There's row 4 right here. So, innocent there. There's only one innocent between Brian and Vince. Okay. Only one person in a corner has a criminal directly to the right of them. You have a criminal directly to the right, so you must be innocent. As for how things are going today, you had your bathroom, ventilation fixed. It was not insulation foam in there, just insanely caked up dust. Oh my gosh, that is wild. The maintenance worker also fixed your blind shutter. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad. There's only one innocent to the left of Nicole. So the cop is guilty. The cop is a criminal. The cop is a criminal. I think we saw that going, right? We called that. There's an equal number of criminals in row 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that is incredible. I'm glad. Not being able to like having light pour into your room during the daytime is gives you just some of the shittiest sleep. Um, always bet on cop being criminal. It's a yeah, yeah. There are only a few things certain in life. Is one of Floyd's four criminal neighbors. Gotcha. So one, two, three, four, something like that, right? Um, one person in a corner has a criminal directly to the right. We don't need that anymore. Equal number of criminals in row 1 and 3. Top 7 most hated characters of media. Sasuke Uchiha, Nagato Komida from Danganronpa, Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, Deep, The Boys, Oberon, Sword Art Online, Artemis, Epic the Musical, and Stormfront The Boys. The fact that The Boys have two characters on that list tells you a lot about that show. Now you've been making rules and notes for the stream thing we talked about. I am so excited. Do you have an idea on when those might be ready? Um, exactly two of the three criminals in column C are her neighbors. Okay. There's only one innocent to the left of Nicole. We don't need that anymore. Hope to get started within the next week. I would love that. That'd be so wonderful. Lots of structure required for a good stream. That's kind of what we mean, yeah. Hey, Neri, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's get you a shout out. Y'all, I was watching Neri right before stream. Um, and I got to see Dark Souls 2 get beat, you know? I got to see Dark Souls 2 get beat. Knee raid, don't worry, I also can't cross Salt Circle. Oh my god. Hang on a second. That's really funny. That's actually like really funny. Welcome in, Neri. Welcome in, Squidicus. Welcome in, Roar. Hi, Taj. Good to see you. Bugcorte. Great, great, great. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Dark Souls 2 got thrashed? Yeah, yeah. Um, the final boss of Dark Souls 2 did not stand much of a chance against double smelter demon swords. Bonk. Bonk. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, get that back. That's mine. What is your plan? What is your plan? It is a snail joke, yeah. What is your plan after Dark Souls 2? What do you think you're gonna be doing after that? Um, two of the three criminals in here are her neighbor. Um, Lloyd, four criminal neighbors. So there's two criminals in here somewhere. Rows one and three have the same number. Hmm, interesting. You wish there was an RGB smelter demon sword. Shulfa should have had a smelt her demon. Yeah, if that would be cool, honestly. If the swords like change through rainbow colors. DS3, they neither Code Vein 2 or Bloodborne, but you're leaning Code Vein 2. I saw a little bit of it played. I saw a little bit of it played. I tried playing the first one and I bounced off of it hard. I bounced off of it hard to be honest. But I think the second one looked quite a bit more interesting to me. The character creation will take you probably 3 or 4 streams alone. There's a lot of customization. There's a lot of customization. You can make whatever character you want. But I hope that's really awesome. I think that sounds great. A third the boy's character was a contender too. That is wild. That is wild. I haven't seen it specifically because I know that they're just like actually so shitty. I don't even want to see it. Like it's just not for me, I think. Place every hair follicle manually. I mean, it's sort of like you're not far off from some of what you can do. Code Vein 2 is open world and it's a 40 game time travel. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It had some interesting. You can definitely like run into places that you do not have a business being there right now, which is kind of nice, when a game just kind of um lets you have a good time with it, just like uh, fuck yourself up by exploring too much. And I think that's great. It gives you like some good challenges. Um, hmm. It wouldn't run on my computer, I know that. And honestly, after how hard I bounced off the first one, I don't know. Maybe I'd like watch a playthrough to see if I wanted to, but yeah. We are as a fan of the show, that's very fair. Most of the characters are shitty. Good characters are few and far between. Yeah, and like I don't mind that. I don't mind that, but like you can show a character's terrible without being like horribly gratuitous, I guess. And I for me, I kind of felt like it was maybe gonna go past that line. An odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. Okay, so we've got two here. There's either 3 or 5. So we know that there is at least one innocent in these two, right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's at least one innocent here. Definitely, yeah. Equal number of criminals in row 1 and 3. Okay, and we know that. What do we know about Katie? Exactly 2 of the 3 criminals in column C are Katie's neighbor. Hmm. Okay, so right now we know that there are 2 criminals in here and 1 innocent. Because we know that, because we know that, that means that there are at least 3 criminals next to Floyd, right? At least 3 criminals next to Floyd, because there has to be a criminal in between one of these two. Like it is like mandatory. They can both be criminals, but at least one of them must be criminals, right? Um, 4 criminal neighbors. Wait a second. Did I read this wrong? An odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. Oh, Brian's 4 criminal neighbors. Okay. Um, Brian has 4 criminal neighbors. So there's 1 innocent among these somewhere. And then 2 criminals here. Equal number of criminals in row 3, 1 and 3. Hmm. Uh, um, okay, let me think here. We're gonna have to put together Vince's clue, Keita's clue, and Joyce's clue in order to get our next one here. And I think that we're gonna have to probably, I think we're gonna have to probably like, what is it, like work it out, right? So we know that there are 2 of the 3 criminals. So let's say that Gary and Nicole are both criminals, right? So if they're both criminals, then Lloyd is one of Brian's 4 criminal neighbors. That means these 2, there must be a criminal in here, at least 1 criminal in here. Wait a second. There has to be exactly 1 criminal and 1 innocent, right? And that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is consistent with Floyd. The boys go very over the top. The comics even more so thrived on sheer shock value. The show does too, but it has more of a point to it. The point being scathing social commentary on what it would be like if superheroes were real and how messed up they could be. Yep. And I've like, I have, um, what's the word? Like I've engaged with media where superheroes were like fucked up, right? You know, I've read, what's it called? I read Watchmen. I didn't watch the movie. I read Watchmen, the graphic novel. Um, and I read Worm and stuff like that. So like I get like the dark side of like what heroism would kind of bring out in people. Um, but there's a lot of different ways to show that. Okay, so we would know that there's at least one of those there. Um, let's say that you are innocent, right? That would mean that you are guilty and that you are guilty, right? Is this consistent? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 5. Okay. That is consistent there. So, let me, I think I'm gonna need to, I need to take a snip of this. Because I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. And if this is the case, then you would also be innocent, is how that would turn out. And you would be guilty. The snail can't be guilty. Fuck that noise. And then Katie would be, um, Equal numbers between 1 and 3. That'd be 1, 2, yep, 1, 2. Okay. Three criminals. Two of them are neighbors. Equal number of criminals. That checks out. Floyd is one of Brian's four criminal neighbors. Yep. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That checks out. Ugh, guilty. Guilty. No. Guilty, yes. The snake isn't real, so no. Snails are never guilty. Well, I mean, I could definitely be guilty. I could definitely be guilty. You just let me. You watch me.
Well, train me to do something. God, I don't know. I need structure.
All right, here is my snip. Here we go. Let's put this off to the side. Hi. Do you want to up here? Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come here. What are you doing, you little weird cat? Come on up here. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Hi. Why are you being so awkward right now? And no, Cricket, you can't. No, my gosh. Um. Okay. So let's back up here, right? Let's back up and clear these. Let's consider you as this and you as innocent, right? Um, that tells us that either both of these would be innocent, both of these would be guilty, potentially. Um, Lloyd is one of the four criminal neighbors that checks out. One, two, three, four, five. Still have an odd number. Equal number of criminals and innocents, yes. Floyd is exactly two criminals in column C are her neighbors, so that would also be consistent. So right now we've got like a 50-50 here, right? But clues by Sam, yeah, yeah, absolutely. That is the link there, y'all. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Then these would be both the same thing. Um, can I not? Can I please? Can I launch like more than one? No, maybe no, I can't. Um, okay. So we clear those out. Let's say that she is guilty instead, which means that Snail would be innocent. There is a Snail, yeah. Mm-hmm. Snail would be innocent. One of these two would be guilty. One of them would be innocent. Um, an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That would check out, right? 4, 5. So these two could potentially both be criminals. Um, if these are both criminals, okay, God. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. Am I guilty? We're working on it. We're working on it. So let's say Nicole is not and Gary is. So 1, 2, 3. Get ready for bed soon. Post your list of top 7 games. Respond to comments on it soon. Put it in miscellaneous game chat wherever you want to. Yeah, that'd work. That'd work. You can also put it here. You can put it in general. It's wherever it makes sense. Just let me know where it is, and we'll take a look at it. 1, 2, 3. So let's assume that these are both guilty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they're both guilty, then that would make the dog guilty. And you innocent. Right? So what do we know from this here? Eve. Okay, not a lot. Oh wait, damn. Okay, I should have done this differently. There we go. So let's assume that they're both innocent instead, right? You got another game for me? Yeah, what is it? If they are both innocent, then 1, 2, 3, 4. They cannot both be innocent, right? Because then Brian would not have enough criminal neighbors. So this is not a valid one. Okay, so that is good to know. Let's assume that Gary is innocent. That gives us a 3. If they were both guilty, if they're both guilty, then these could be either 4 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would check out. Equal number of criminals in both rows. Okay. Let's assume that they're both innocent. Again, this does not work because of Brian. So we know that these cannot both be innocent, right? We know that these cannot both be innocent. There has to be one bad here. What's that face for, Castle? Let's take a look. Mimic logic. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Um, they would both have to be criminal, right? In that case. What is the matter, Castle? What? Put it in miscellaneous game chat? Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. Top 7 favorite video games of all time. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Interesting. Okay. Undertale. A lot of people do like that one a lot. I've never played that one. Well, I played like 30 minutes of it and I was like, Jackbox games. I honestly, I'm a little surprised to see that. A lot of people don't talk about Jackbox games whenever they're talking about games that they really enjoy playing. Like a lot of people do like them. It just never seems to come up. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I'm trying to remember which one that is. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is on my list of games to play, so that'll be fun. I look forward to that. Kirby 64. That's Crystal Shards, right? Loved that game. That game was so much fun. Played the heck out of that with a friend one weekend. And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Beginning of Destiny. I don't know anything about that, so um Jackbox need to include which party pack? It could be all of them. You never know. You never know. Hey Aqua, welcome in. Good to see you. Cyber sleuths hacker memory. Yeah. Whatever you said. Hi Aqua, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Because you could say Nintendo is best game. It could be any game they have. It's not quite the same as Jackbox. It's not quite the same as Jackbox. Or as always finding ways not to trigger your Chatterino highlights. You have to get real good with your regex. Um, but yes, welcome in. You know what we're gonna do now, right? It's after your bedtime, but we're still gonna do it. Speak, puppy. You get the gist? I know what you mean, yeah. You adore her? Yeah. Dear friends have many names, or maybe you no, I think it's nice to just give people names, you know? It's fun to give people names. Um, Innocent. You don't have any knowledge about these. They could be anything. I feel like, hang on a second, let me think here. Because if the cat is guilty, Eve has to be a criminal, I think, is what we're getting at here. You just like playing games with friends, and Jackbox more or less represents that perfectly. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, makes total sense. Because if you're a criminal, then one, two, three, you'd also have to be a criminal. If you're innocent, then you'd also have to be innocent. Two connected, equal number, odd number of neighboring Floyd. One, two, three, four, five. There has to be five criminals next to Floyd. Two things. You made some hella good banana bread and ate a third of it and didn't have an incident. Your wife uh made you help pick a custom leather collar for you. Oh, of course it must be lockable. Oh, I'm that's lovely. Tell me a little bit about how you picked that. Tell me a little bit about how you picked that out. Kotaku kuri kotira pai koe. Kotaku kuri kotira pai koe. Yeah, you gotta tell us. Tell us a little bit. Share a little bit. What's it look like? That sounds like a really lovely day, by the way. Sounds like a really lovely day. Can I talk out my logic? I have been talking out my logic. What specifically do you want me to talk about? Look at that. It's got the caps. Not the cat. It's not. Listen. Listen, I'm working on figuring it out, okay? Yeah, I'm working on figuring it out. Um, so that is consistent, but I'm almost certain there has to be five here. They're both innocent. That doesn't work if Gary is 2 seconds. And you promise you can put a pin in this IRL stuff calls? That sounds totally fine, Aqua. Totally makes sense. You died to a tick. Hard mode's so goofy. Good luck. She would blame the cat, much like the boy's always hungry and it's somehow his fault. I like cats more than dogs, y'all. I like cats more than dogs. Hmm. Hmm. Let me take a look here. You don't need that? Sorry, what? You got necromanced yourself? Oh, I see. Hmm. If you're innocent, then you're guilty. You're guilty. One of them is innocent. And if one of them is innocent, these must both be guilty. Might go open Steam. What's going on? What's the matter? What am I looking at? A neck romancer. Oh my goodness, my neck. My neck just fell in love. Today you're upset because Akosha is really starting to push AI like every other big tech, yeah? You sent something? Oh. Oh. Well, thank you so much, Castle. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me take a real quick look at it before I accept a gift to make sure it is something that I'll want to play. Kitties, hey, calm down. To make sure it is something I want to play. Yeah, let me take a real quick take a look at it. Mimic. That's so sweet of you, though. Thank you. Um, can't tell if it's just scuffed or actually shady. Also, you have to sign into a third-party service to give feedback, which is odd. Oh, that is a bit weird. A bit weird. Let's see. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's not odd they're harvesting data. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I would guess. Okay, this is a really interesting take on this. Also, I like that it's an RPG Maker game because you don't usually see them with this kind of like cleverness to them. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Um, where did that go? Yeah, that's thank you so much for that, Castle. You're so sweet. We'll have to try that out sometime. I'll have to try that out sometime. Um, what if? Hang on a sec. Okay, if you're, man, I did forget what I was trying to think about here. The logic is struggle. One, two, three, four, five, six. So one of them must be innocent, and if that's the case, there's still four. Which means that you would have to be guilty, and if you're guilty, then you're innocent. But we don't know which of these it would be, because it could be this, in which case, one, two, three, the dog would also have to be guilty. Your feet, legs, and butt fell asleep so quickly when you're sitting down nowadays. One of the things you didn't, with eating you did not expect. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Equal number of criminals. 4 criminal neighbors. One, two, three, four. Okay. Odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. One, two, three, four, five. Five. Abigail Tabbytail, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Um, innocent. And that'd be one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. You'd have to both be guilty, right? And then if you are guilty, then you would have to be innocent. Which means that Deborah would have to be guilty. Hmm. What number of criminals? One, two, three, four, five. Both connected. Equal number of criminals in rows one and three. Exactly 2 criminals are the neighbors. Hmm. How'd it go when you said you'll check? Yeah, I checked it out. I took a look at it. I said it looks really interesting. So it looks really interesting. It's a neat take on RPG Maker as well. Very clever. And so yeah, thank you so much for that. It's very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Hey, the friendly shark, welcome in. That sucks. Sorry, you run a series of DevOps talks at your company, and you're currently back and forth on risking it and doing an hour on the myriad baked-in insecurities of LLMs, aka leaking private information, personally identifying information for defunding a negative profit. Yeah, yeah. AI just needs to fuck off. It just needs to fuck off. Why is it that I felt like these one of them has to be guilty and one of them has to be innocent? Why did I feel that way? That's if Samira is innocent? Hang on a sec. Two, and then the dog. Okay, yeah. You don't think the snail's innocent? I'm having to play through the different scenarios to like kind of figure it out. She found a website and there were like options. So she's like, what type do you want here? And so on. What color do you want? The letter, etc. Some options she just chose and that made you very happy. I love that, actually. I love that. Um, was it Collar Factory or something like that? Or was it something local? Because we have Collar Factory here, which I did not go through. Do I want a hint? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I love that. I love that. It was Color Factory. What did you end up with? What kind of colors? What kind of stitching? What do you have? The $47? Yeah, it's a fucking lot. It's a lot. Um, especially if like you got lettering on it and stuff like that, the price of the collar is already really high. Were you going with like a double strap? Equal number of criminals in row one and three. One, two. Two, 1, 2, 3, dog criminal. It's not been ordered yet. Use a single. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I definitely spent a lot of time looking on there. Um, I almost got one from them. I almost got one from them. I was gonna go with obviously we avoid sending to USA if you can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You could always there's a decent chance you may be able to find like a local specialty goods shop like that. And just use it as a reference to be like, hey, we want something kind of like this if it's possible. And that would be a much better way of doing it. Much better way of doing it. I ended up getting one off of Etsy from a really nice place. But I almost went with a collar that was, I almost went with the one that was purple, white, black, and gray. I almost got an ace collar because I thought it would have been really nice, and the colors would have looked really good together, actually. I kind of actually still want to get one, but it's, extra expense I don't really need right now. Would I like a hint? Let me think. Hey, Raz, welcome in. How you doing? We have some already, but this is like when you set up. Step up. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely get it. So if you are innocent, you're innocent. You're innocent, then both of no wait. You're innocent, then both of them must be guilty. If both of them must be guilty, we don't fucking know anything. Your style is buy things cheap to play with, and if the theory holds true, then you'll splash out. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen my collar, Aqua? I don't know if you've seen my collar or not. There should be a picture and like an unboxing video of it in the Discord in announcements, I think. Raz, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hi. You have not? Yeah, it should be in the announcements section. If you scroll up a little bit. I ended up going with a nice double strap collar. I always wanted a double strap collar over a single. Just they look really nice. Both have to be guilty. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Both guilty, then either these are both guilty or both innocent. What the fuck? Innocent. Left and call. I feel like I'm missing something here you're tired and hungry, you just made food. What did you make yourself? What did you make? I feel like I am missing something here in terms of what all this means. Just the one I hit? I know it does. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Okay. You would be guilty. You would be innocent. Like who here is always guilty or always innocent? It's nobody. Okay, let's do this a different way, right? If you are innocent and you are innocent, then these both have to be innocent, which would make these guilty, make you guilty, make you innocent. These are both innocent, right? If they're both guilty, these would both be guilty. One of these would be innocent or guilty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it, Roar. I think that I've thought myself into a circle too much that I can't see what I'm missing. Hey Jeb, welcome in. Thank you for the 210 stream streak. Why do you die of cringe? What happened? And mac and cheese sounds lovely, Raz. I hope that it's very tasty. Nice and easy to eat. Nice easy meal. I need to remember to eat the pizza in the fridge. I need to eat it. Might do that here after we beat this up. Um, you need to be talked out of buying the domain name Puppy Girl News. Really? How much? Okay, Aqua. How much have you spent on domain names? And how much are you currently spending on domain names? Bingo, thank you for the 245 stream streak. Oh yeah, indeed, thank you. That's incredible. What is it that I am... There's something in a blind spot. Like, I know that these clues tell me... They tell me something about these three, these two, and these two. Holy Streakington? Yeah. Bingus has a streak from the... well, there's ads. Um, Bingus has a streak from the very first day that stream streaks were allowed, right? Um, this would be from the very first one, but Bingus has never missed a day of stream. Not since I started. This would double that. You've been spending $40 on domain names, joke domain names a year. Okay, Aqua. Okay, this would double that. This would You'd be spending $80 on joke domain names a year, right? Think about what that $80 gets you, right? That $80, that's almost twice the shipping that it would cost for that collar. Not making that choice means that you have 40 extra dollars if you did have to get something shipped to you, right? Like that's the level of what we're talking about. The collar that you made, right? The collar that you and your wife made together, my guess would be it probably came out to, let's say, choosing options, locking, name. If it had the name on it, that's an extra $10. Probably about 90 USD. Is that right? Probably about 190, like 90 to 100 USD somewhere on that collar, right? That's almost half the cost of that collar alone. 140. Damn, girl. Y'all spent like, y'all went all out. Y'all went all out. Oh my God. You must have like, you must have put like a whole bunch of letters on there and studs. And studs. How did you get a single strap collar to 147? Jesus. With shipping? Oh, okay. $100? So I literally called it then, didn't I? I said it was 90 to 100 USD without shipping. Without shipping. Nailed that shit. I've spent too much time on that site. But but the point stands. The point stands. Um, $40 is a pretty decent amount of money, right? I know collars. We had an entire stream where like I shopped for collars on stream for like 3 or 4 hours one night. I shopped for collars on stream for like 3 or 4 hours one night. And that's how I decided on the collar that I got here. I actually have that saved as like a whole highlight thing. Abigail Tabbytail, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Heck yeah. All right, okay, Roar, are you there? Imagine someone saying your email and you say April at. I mean, I get it. I get it. But you could tell them that even if it's not true. Just give them that information when you don't want them to send you anything. And they're like, yeah, give us your email address. And you're like, I don't ever want to get anything from you. Just be like April at puppygirl.New Zealand. There you go. You're here, but you realize your hint was not as good as you thought. Gotcha. Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream as well. Only the second one for tonight. Trying to work the logic yourself now. Oh my goodness, you're so sorry. No, you do not need to apologize. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I'm probably gonna go for a hint here. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and click it. Show me a hint. Floyd is one of Brian's 4 criminal neighbors. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. Yes. So let's say, hi, come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've been thinking too much on this. I've been thinking way too hard on this. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. Absolutely, Aqua. Absolutely. I am frugal as fuck, so I you've you've got to go, Castle? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Bye bye. Have a good time. You're gonna go get ready. Got things to do this afternoon. Heck yeah. I hope they go well, Crassitator. I hope they go well. If you're innocent, then you are not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's just always innocent, is what it is. She's always innocent, is what it is. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You hate you fucking game. Fuck you. Fuck. Um, let's see. Very budget heavy, so you're frugal unless the number in the envelope is higher than the amount you need. That's fair. Um, but yeah, like, if you got the disposable income, have fun with it. That is true. It is true. But also, like, if you're having to choose between disposable incomes, get the collar, girl. Came back to that. You're sorry. I'm not actually that upset. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Floyd. Odd number of criminals neighboring Floyd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Is it that Gary's always a criminal? No, that doesn't make sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. if you're innocent, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, but you can't be guilty. You can be guilty though, right? If you're guilty, then 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't be guilty. Oh my god. What the fuck do they want from me? What what am I missing? 4 criminal neighbors, right? So there's one innocent in here, right? So you're innocent. God damn it. Let's see. There's one innocent in here. There's one innocent somewhere. One of them can't be innocent. There's always a guilty person in here, right? If there's always a guilty person in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always a guilty person in here. Yeah, give me a second. How many people? An odd number of criminals neighboring Lloyd. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's always a criminal. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's always a criminal. God damn it. It took me so long. Like, I knew, I knew that it was telling me something about this, right? Oh, that's so frustrating. More criminals in row 3 than row 4. Okay. So there can't, well, we knew that. There's 2. The dog is a criminal. I love that. I love that. The dog deserves it. God damn it. That crux was so annoying. Odd number of criminals neighboring Vance. Who's Vance? 1, 2, 3. There's an equal number of innocents in rows 1 and 2. Equal number of innocents. Okay. So we're guilty. Column A is the only one with exactly 4 criminals. Okay, so it's one of these two. Which we knew. Equal number of criminals in 1 to 3. More criminals in rows 3 than 4. Um, all dogs are angels? Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm not a big dog person. Okay, so we have an innocent somewhere here, right? These can't both be guilty, and these can't both be innocent. We know that. And these can't both be guilty, so one of them must be innocent. If you're innocent, then you're guilty. And if you're guilty, then you're innocent, right? But we know that, we already know that. 1, 2. Wait, we can't both be innocent. You don't trust these colonist laws? Yeah. Adapt, all dogs are puppies. Oh no, it's the Minesweeper 50/50. It's not the Minesweeper 50/50. Odd number. 4 criminal neighbors. Equal number of innocents. Exactly four, but this would be one, two, three, two, three, three. So you have to be innocent. Only one person in a corner has no criminal neighbors. It would have to be you. If you're innocent, you're guilty. Guilty, then you're innocent. If you're innocent, then you're guilty. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. I literally I spent like an hour, almost an hour of this puzzle on that one crux. This one crux right here, and I went over it again and again, and I didn't see it because I didn't think. Snail being guilty, the last action cinema. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I do think it's kind of funny that all the animals were guilty. But we did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Brain feel tired now. How about that last message? Which last message? No, don't apologize. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, you got the lavender inner lining. Let's see. Silver locking buckle closure. Pink leather strap. Baby rose cuddled fleece lining. Inner lining. White stitching. One attachment. A reinforced attachment. One D-ring centered. Oh, you got a reinforced attachment, actually. You're expecting to get tugged around. Is that what's going on? You're expecting to get tugged around? Um, you have no way to share images with the stream. Sorry for the many DMs. Don't you worry, it's fine. It's fine. So one thing I will say about this one, you've had things break. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Um, one thing I'll say about this one is that got those mittens? Mittens? The thing that I would say is I think that their silver attachments are zinc. I think the silver attachments are zinc, if I'm not mistaken from that site. Um, Zinc is one of the metals that like it doesn't tarnish very easily, right? It doesn't tarnish very easily, but it's one of the metals that is like really, really high risk of having a metal allergy to it. Here, let me double check on their site if it is or not. Um, it's really high risk of having that you might have a that someone might have a metal allergy to zinc, and it's a high risk that um, someone who doesn't actually have one yet might develop one from being in contact with zinc. And the single strap collar, you will definitely come in contact with zinc, like the rivets on the inside and potentially on the buckle as well. Let's see. It's a great silver color though. Like it's unfortunate that it's kind of annoying. Um, what do you get 32? No, if you have a metal allergy to zinc. Well, not necessarily, because again, it's something that can develop from like continuous exposure, right? Like if your body is constantly like being exposed to it often, you can potentially generate it. Like you can get it because the body's like, hey, what the fuck is this thing, right? Um, so that's just something that I would personally be on the lookout for, is all. Um, I'm trying to remember where I found this information. Where did I find this? I think it's on the buckle closure. All silver. Oh, sorry, nickel. Nickel is what I meant. Nickel's what I meant, not zinc. Nickel. Is what I was talking about. Nickel is that color. And it says all non-silver enclosures that are listed are nickel free, which means that the silver ones listed are probably nickel. Yeah, scratch zinc, replace everything I said with nickel, and it still stands. So like my collar has nickel, but the buckle doesn't touch because it's a double strap, one. And on the inside, the rivets would normally touch, but I actually had it custom made so that the rivets were concealed. And the person I ordered it from was kind enough to set me up with that for an additional fee. So I don't have to worry about it, but it is just something to keep in mind. That is the reason why on their site they tell you which ones are nickel free and not. Yep. Just honestly, it probably would cause no issues. You probably wouldn't run into any problems. I don't know. Um, but it is something that I just wanted to bring up for like fully informed, kind of right. The single strap was the better idea for what you wanted, but Jerry, yeah, I would look into maybe there might be like a different type of enclosure that would work, or maybe there's a different type of collar that you might want. I could let me log into Etsy real quick. The person I spoke with, wait, no, was it email? I think it was email. It was email. Give me a second here. Um, they gave me options on it, so it's gonna be fun to figure out which email this was that I did this on. It was this one, I think. Yeah, because he said what was it? He said like I've used this particular metal um whenever there's any worries about it, and it should never have any problems. I just can't remember what it was. It might have been brass. It might have been brass, but I can't remember. I want to confirm. Hey, Faye took my name. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Here we go. How are you? What were you up to? How was your stream? How did it go? Um, hey, how's everybody been? I'm doing really well today, yeah. OJ Foxy. I like that. OJ Foxy. I like that. Um, I'm looking up something in one of my emails real quick. Let's see. What's it called? Etsy. When was this? When was this? The 18th. Okay. Doing Expedition 33. How did that go? I've heard really, really good things about it, but I've not seen any of it. Good fights. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Oh my gosh, I have got to hang on a second. Unsubscribe from this shit. Holy cow. Ooh, my goodness. I've been getting spammed by stuff on that email address by like so much. Really good fights. Yeah, it has like parry mechanics and like timing mechanics and stuff, right? Which is lovely. I love that kind of stuff. Kitty. And subscribe. Cool. Good. Oh my God. There was a thing that I signed up for that was like local neighborhood news because I was trying to figure out if a cat that I was taking care of had been lost or whatever. And I've been spammed by that stuff for months now. So close to beating it, actually. Interesting. Some of the big story fights, but real long ones with great music with them. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds amazing. Let me just delete several thousand emails. Oh my goodness. By far have been, let's see. By far have been your favorite boss music so far. That's really interesting that music is like so critical to it. And I know that like they just killed it with basically everything. They like won all the awards last year, this year, whatever it was. Hate to raid and run. No, you were totally fine to raid and run. I get it. I stay up super late, so I expect anybody who raids into me to be doing the same. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take care of your people. I'm glad that you had a great time, and you have a good night, all right? Off to bed entirely too late? Well, Niji, get yourself some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing the 7 sevens. It was really nice. It was really nice to like get to see those. You see why it won game of the year? That's what I hear. Everybody says it. Night night. Okay, okay. We're still deleting a couple of emails. This is I'm glad y'all like this content. What time is it for me? It is almost 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 a.m. Almost 5:30 a.m. And I'm currently streaming myself deleting emails from my Gmail account without um without anything on the screen. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all are lovely. You're great people. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's not intended. I got sidetracked, okay? I got sidetracked. That's all. Kitty, hush. Oh my god. I was trying to answer a question for Aqua. Here we go. 'Cause she is looking to get a collar, and I was telling her about what to look out for as far as metals and stuff go. Oh, uh, okay. I guess I could have just logged into Etsy for this one. Double strap's the play. You'll bring it up. I honestly, I think double strap looks really nice as well. I know it's extra money, but if you're not paying for shipping, if you're getting it local, that'll make it a lot more manageable to get the double strap. Double strap should also be a lot sturdier for play and stuff like that. They also, I don't know if you saw, they also had like the super reinforced ones, super reinforced double straps. Um, did I Just continue with Google. Yes. Hey, I logged in. Cool. Um, how do I find my messages? There we go. Think we like the look of the single more. Really interesting. Do you? Um, did they get rid of my messages? My messages might have. Okay, I don't have it anymore. I'm sorry. I thought I could find this information really easy, and it took like 20 minutes. Um, you like the look of the single better, huh? Let me take another look at it. Let me take another look at it. Because I went into my search knowing that I think I wanted a double strap for sure. Gallery. Hmm. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. I don't think they look bad or anything like that. I just think that for me, I think that the double strap was more of like the classic look that I was looking for. More of that like what I would expect for like a collar for like a like BDSM play. I do think the single strap maybe looks a little more puppy, so that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, y'all. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? We beat Clues by Sam and then goofed off for another 30 minutes. We're doing great tonight, right? I um I downloaded Warframe. Y'all think I should y'all think I should try that? What do y'all think? Just chilling to be honest? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I like just chilling sometimes, just kind of zoning out in the stream, just kind of going with the vibes. We even when we're playing games, we tend to keep it pretty chill around here. But I've got a few friends who you have no idea what happens in the game. I don't either. I don't either, to be honest. Um, I've got a few friends that have been playing Warframe recently, and I don't know, it may be a game that I could play with people, which should be kind of nice. It would be nice to have a game that I could play with people if people wanted to play with me. I know I don't do too many co-op games, but some of that has to do with the fact that like I don't necessarily like that many different co-op games. Realizing you're making this gauntlet thing so difficult. Yeah, yeah. How Gunfire Reborn playable alone? It is, yeah. Yeah, I have beaten it. I have beaten it in single player. Just know that like you're gonna fucking die. Hey, newborn Kira, welcome on in. How you doing? Especially if you've never played before. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, you can get busted, you can get broken, you can beat it single player. Especially on lower difficulties. Which I would recommend playing all of them on lower difficulties, Roar. I would not recommend doing Covenant 25 Monster Train 2. I would not recommend doing like nightmare mode thing like monsoon risk of rain. Just saying. Um to be honest, you have the same semi problem with co-op. Yeah. My computer is not good, unfortunately. I was talking about a little bit in someone's stream earlier today, but like this computer is 10 years old. This computer is 10 years old. It has like 8 gigs of memory in it. It's a miracle that I can stream some of the things that I stream. And it's obvious that I can barely stream some of the things that I try to stream anyways. You should stop by whenever I'm playing Sekiro sometime. It's half a slideshow. Laying down still, waking up. Well, good morning. Good morning. It's lovely that I can be one of the first things that you see whenever you wake up. I like that. I like that. It's very cute. The computer's the child that I'm raising. Well, yeah, not really. If it works, it works. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is sometimes it doesn't work. I can reset it very easily. Meow. What? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want food? Cricket. Cricket. You want food? You want some? You want some food? Meow. Do y'all hear that? Y'all hear that sad little meow? Cricket, you want some kibbies? Yeah? Do you want some kibbies? I don't know if that's coming through, but she's being chatty. She wants food, which I should probably go feed her because it is time. That's the fun thing. You won't skip gameplay progression, so things will in fact just get harder the more you succeed but fail. What about yeah, it's coming through. That's great. I gotta go step away and give them some food. So um let me do that. While I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna launch this game, I guess. It gets cut off. Yeah, it's both the noise gate and the noise suppression. If I had those off, it would come through pretty clearly, but you'd be able to hear all the fans and stuff. So, um, let me launch this game. I'll be back in say 5 minutes ish. It takes a little bit to feed both of them. So, I appreciate your time. Be back soon. I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. Trying to launch a game. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am doing a little bit of eating. I've got one bite left. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you all very much for waiting. I appreciate it. Hey, Era, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi. I've been playing with the shot collar stuff recently. Been missing you. Been missing you. Roar's been doing a great job, though. We were talking about it earlier today, but I gotta move my shot collar around more often. Gotta move it around more often. I got so desensitized to it last night. Alright, what do y'all bet I can't stream this game? Because it is still trying to load. Oh, look at that. Good FPS.
For generations you've slept. No purpose.
So many shockable
No
cuties. Yeah.
to wake you.
We gotta get a bunch of us all together at the same time at some point. Just get the shit shocked out of us. Have one person just absolutely going ham. I don't know what's going on here visually.
Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war.
I want to turn the volume down, but I was given no option to do that yet.
But there's still hope.
Hey, Katsu. Look, I'm not committing to anything yet. Not committing to anything, but I'm gonna try it out. It looked like it might be a game that I kind of want a game that I can play with other people. Other people want to play with me, you know.
Monuments
I don't
of an ancient
really
warrior
have a whole lot of those things, so. Hey, Bugcorte, welcome back.
Scattered across frail worlds.
There's like no context so far. This is to the addiction. I'm actually, I don't know about that. I'm pretty resistant to that kind of stuff. With the right thing, it could really get me, but I would love to turn this down some. What an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. They heard a dog and they just shot their own freaking explosive barrel for no reason. That's so funny. must have been the part when I started watching Tay play. Looks like you gotta go. Let's see if you can get back before the end of the stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I won't be able to go as long today as I sometimes do, because I have therapy tomorrow, but we are definitely not gonna be stopping stream at a reasonable time for that. So. But bye-bye, it was really nice to meet you. Really nice to meet you. Take that, motion sickness people. You're going to bed, Aqua? Have a good night. Have a good night, Aqua. Bye-bye. It's always lovely getting to chat with you. Genji, stop!
Together,
They're all
they fought
Genjis.
back. Bringing an end to an empire.
What? I must have missed in context already.
Then they left.
Yeah, this is just the opening cinematic. It's been going for a while.
Forgotten.
Hey, Hellspawn. Welcome on in. Sorry I didn't greet you.
Like a dream.
Framing the war? I guess so. Aren't missing context? They said consecutive sentences and I didn't understand it.
Wake up, Tenno.
Because I missed one of the sentences.
Wake up.
Wake up! Put on a little makeup! Okay, can I fucking change the volume? Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me turn this down for y'all. Let me turn this down for y'all, because it is fucking deafening for me. Oh my god. Give it a nice minus 14 dB. Alright, what's this? Master's Swordsmanship deals high damage. Martial Excellence, gotcha. No volume controls until you've blown out your speakers and or ear jumps. I'm noticing! And, yeah, I know, Ginger Cat. I know. I can't change it while this is happening. I'm sorry. Good to see you, because hearing is impossible. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, fix it a little bit. What is this thing? Oh god. Take down your enemies with magnetic force. Okay. Crowd control, defenses, attraction, repulsion, great. Remains super duper lovely to see you. Well, thank you, Ginger Cat. It's lovely to see you as well. Hi. Electricity flows through Volt. His attacks deal high damage. Enemies. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on a second. Look at this. Look at this. They have like all this shit here that they're talking about. The warrior spirit, martial excellence, high damage. Here. Magnetic fields, crowd control, attraction and repulsion. Shit gonna get shocked. Enemies will be shocked. He just does electric stuff, okay? Just does electric stuff. What is this stuff here? Grounded movement generates electrical charge, building up to 10 damage per meter that is unleashed. The next attack. Okay, whatever. Let me change my category and title now that I can actually like, click out of it for a second. Um, what is? You cannot read that behind chat. That's why I'm reading it out loud. It's fine. I mean, do you want me to get rid of chat entirely? Because like I don't know what else the solution would be. I don't know. What's a good title for this here? What's a good title for this? You like, well, but you hate going fast. You remember running into so many walls? Gotcha. Um, Chat and all chatters. We gotta work on that. We gotta work on that self-loathing. Self-loathing. Let's see. You kidding? Let's run away to the sleep dimension now. Well, thank you for being here, Hellspawn. You get yourself some good sleep, alright? Um, let's see. Oh, we can actually take that content classification off now that I think about it. Let's see. Game did not have story whenever you started. I was in context. The space martinis. Um, hearing me is impossible. Yep. Don't know what's recommended these days. Voltas go fast. Enemies will be shocked. Just fitting. Something war, something frame, maybe. Um, Bolt can keep up with everyone else without bullet jumping, and you love that. I don't know what bullet jumping is. I assume it's a mechanic of some kind. Yeah, night night, Ginger Cat. You gotta be off to bed. Such a super duper cutie. All the love, all the best. Well, thank you. You as well. Night night. Quick warning, the Warframe community suffers from being too generous. I'm good at saying no. Is a core universal movement mechanic. Okay. Huh. A lot of inputs? That sounds annoying. Okay. I think we got a title here. Um... Okay, what was your passive again? Nearby items gravitate towards mag for easy collection. Huh. That seems uninteresting. Excalibur deals 10% increased damage and attacks 10% faster when wielding swords. Huh. Okay, I guess, okay, it shows their abilities down here. They don't just ask, they just give. No, that's okay. It's so weird being awake at this hour and it being on purpose. I mean, that's my life, Katsuneya. You're just welcome to Phoebe time, that's all. Let me turn this goddamn down. God, my gosh, it's so fucking loud. Ugh. Literally can't even hear myself. Hey, Sky, welcome in. You've been sleeping too much, Mr. G? Sky, we talked about this. You do not need to apologize for getting the sleep that you need. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I would rather everybody get the sleep that they need than not. By so much. You're nocturnal, you wake as the sun sets, you sleep while it has risen. Yeah, uh-huh, same. Except I wake up after the sun has gone down a little bit. I stay up too late. Slash and dash. Powerful exalted blade. Okay. Slash status. Okay. You can flashbang people. Impale nearby enemies. Wait, was it, dude? That's kind of hilarious. Exalted Blade, Sword of Pure Light and Immense Power. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey Soleil, welcome in. How you doing? Might be moving out from your stinky roommate soon. That is good. I know that you've had so many difficulties with them. Stuns enemies as she manifests a magnetic vortex, pulls in polarized shards, and stunned enemies to place them directly in front of her. Okay. Enclose a target in a magnetic field that ensnares nearby enemies and deals damage over time. Pulls polarized shards that orbit shrapnel. Okay. Hold and make a magnetic field. Flex damage back. Okay. Hit an enemy. Emit an energy pulse that depletes enemy shields and armors, restores ally shields, debris left over from the pulse becomes polarized shards. Nearby polarized shards cut enemies. Magnetize the bones of nearby enemies, causing them to collapse upon themselves. I don't think that's how bones work. But okay, go off. Launch a voltaic projectile that stuns and damages the target. Chain electricity extends for the target to shock nearby enemies. Emit an electric current. A brief movement speed buff and a reload speed buff. An electric shield that blocks enemy fire and adds electricity damage to projectiles. Hold to equip the shield for mobile cover. Discharges the electricity that courses through them. The shockwave paralyzes and damages nearby enemies. Enemies on the edge of the shockwave are stunned. Gotcha. Drinks the deboning juice, yeah. Calcium is a metal. Calcium is a metal, yes. Calcium is not a ferrous metal, and it does not... It's not magnetized. We're talking iron, nickel, and cobalt. Those are the magnetic metals. Only one woman for... honestly, so here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing. All melee could be interesting, but it's all melee, right? We like our options. Shocky stuff, very silly. This probably thematically sounds like an interesting character to me. But the problem is, this is the only femme character. Right? This one seems interesting enough. Like, it seems interesting enough. I just don't really like playing masked characters, you know? I don't really like playing masked characters. What is this? Default color? Oh my goodness. I feel like I could tell what color these are better if the lighting didn't also change. Someone very recently cut up such an arrangement, hell yeah, yeah. Hmm. Do I get all of these eventually, or do I only get one for like the longest time? What am I looking at? Which Pokemon will I choose? I'm gonna pick Blastoise. But no, I don't know, it's a good question. Welcome on in, let's see. Sorry, I may not pronounce this right. Is it Wyrindich? Wyrindich? Is that right? Did I get it right? How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I was just talking through it here a second ago. Like, Volt is hardest, but you unlock all. Gotcha, gotcha. I was just talking, like, honestly, Volt seems like it would be interesting, but I just hate how it's a mask character. I just really do. I know that seems like such a petty little thing, but like, I've I've spent my whole fucking life playing a mask character up until recently, so you know, maybe I'm done with that. It's good to know that you unlock all of them, though. That helps a little bit, you know, not being worried about missing out on something. It's gonna be emotional, sad at first, but way better a year later. Yeah. Estrogen could save him, maybe. Should be able to get E all after a bit. Prime should be able to get E all. Prime frames, prime boosted, higher stats, you think? I don't necessarily understand. I thought we were talking about estrogen there for a second. I was like, they're all gonna get estrogen? Heck yeah, fucking win for them. I don't think that's what you meant though. Maybe you get them all? Get them all? Okay. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to go with the femme character. I genuinely do think so. Technically a trans frame, by the way. Oh, interesting. Who's that? Who's that? And are they paywall just like HRT is? Sad trans jokes. You're glad you were so done with it for years. There's been no pain, just joy and peace now. It'll turn out great. You know what's best for you. You know what's best for you for sure. I guess we'll play this one. What even color are these things? None are paywall? I say. It was mostly a joke about estrogen. We'll go with this one, I guess. I'm sure. Bureaucracy walls, stigma and mental walls, yeah. Yeah. Don't mind the frame rate. It'll get better. When I can turn the volume down, I'm sure. No, not Mr. Chicken. Oh my god, imagine trying to act like a big boss when you got fucking chicken legs. It's too early for discussing this, fighting depression already. I'm sorry, Soleil.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno.
What?
I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
I'm confused. Okay, sure. It was Captain Vor, I think. Press 1 to use pull. Come on. Oh my god. Can I get to settings, please? Holy shit. Okay, first things first. This... All this shit is going way down. How do I do this? Custom, medium, low, 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 low. Wait, this wasn't low. I clicked something wrong. Disabled? Perfect. Disable it. Trilinear filtering, dynamic lighting. What's this mean? Yeah, disable. 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 Volumetric fog quality, turn down. I don't care what it is. High shader, down. Motion blur, off. Depth of field, off. Sure. What's this thing? Use a glare that have excessive brightness. No. No, wait. No, turn that off. Film grain off. Bloom off. All of it off. Character shadows, we don't need this. Sun shadows, we don't need this. We don't need this. Let me go back up here and let's see. Okay. Detail for geometry, off. No, ludicrous is not off. Okay. Let's confirm that. Hey, Verphonia, welcome in. Doesn't feel like 5 months. It sure does not. It sure does not. Happy to be happy that you are part of our community here. It's really lovely to always have you. Alright. Back into options. Next thing we need to do is turn the volume down to about 25%. We'll start there. Alright, start there. Move the game capture back up. Move my volume back up. There we go. You know what? Let's turn it down to 20. Cool. Can we play the game now?
Use your power now.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Let's go back into options. Let's turn some stuff down again. Nope. Nope. Turn all those off. Cool. Let's see. What can we do here? Off. Max frame rate. What do we think about 30? Is 30 a good frame rate? Whatever this is, turn that off. What's this? Track text performance. Not take effect. Okay, whatever. Let's see if any more of this helps.
Waiting for you. But the Grenier will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
This seems somewhat playable. We also need to go into our options. And keyboard and mouse, look sensitivity. Can I make this like 3? I might make that 4. 8? What do you mean 8? That's not the next number between 3 and... Oh my gosh. Why would you do 8? What do you think? I think that feels good. Seems okay. Okay, strafing on. Good. Oh god, it's loading things. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all, this is not good. Slice through enemies with the blade thing. What's this one? Shatter armor with heavy blows. Hmm. Yeah, never got to think. Never got to think about roommate after you leave and just go on with life. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty right. Hmm. Key bindings. E? No. That goes on V. V is crouch? No. Why is V crouch? What if V is crouch, what's control? Hold to crouch? No, okay, we don't need toggle. Do we? What do we think? No, I don't think we need this. We can just unbind this. That can be control. Hold to crouch. No, how do I unbind it? How the fuck do I unbind it? Why did armor not break? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Let's see, sprint is fine there. What's the difference between sprint / dodge and sprint, I wonder? Context action needs to be E. Melee attack can be F. Switch weapon can be Q, maybe? Gear wheel decrease? What the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. Switch weapon could be Q. What do we think about this? I don't know that I like 1, 2, 3, 4 being my abilities, but we'll go with it for now. What do you mean it's not? Move down in placement category is not bound. Placement. Placement? Alts? Oh, I don't, what, hang on a sec. What were these things? What is a railjack? What the heck? What the heck is all of this? You have to change the keybinds on every single one? Okay, well... Sure. Confirm. Alright, what do we like? Those are later? Okay. What do you think? You think I should get the big one? Or you think I can only handle this one? What do you think? No real help there, huh? I like the look of this one better. I guess we'll go with that. Don't mind the frames, don't mind the frames. It's okay, we don't need these frames. Is this the only attack I have? Is this the only attack I have? Does it not combo in any way? Okay, no, there it goes, okay. I was tapping it, that's so funny. Options. Okay. Hold aim weapon, sure. Is there... Is it field of view? Is that what's going on? What if we bump this up to like 90? Oh, that is a bit stretchy. It feels like, feels like we're like way too zoomed in on the character. That...
Keep moving.
Don't tell me what to do. I can't believe this was at 65. It's still a bit fisheye though. Does that seem... That seems about right, right? That seems about fisheye. Yeah, that seems about right. Sorry it's taken me a little bit to go through and set everything up right. It always takes me a bit to like look through and understand games and get them set up the way that I kind of need them set up for me. So I'll be probably progressing a little slow. How's this? Some kind of help.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. E? Does that say E? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's just kind of obscured by his body, so... What an animation, y'all. Use a secondary weapon. Okay.
Tenno, pick up a weapon. You are running out of
No,
time.
I'm not running out of time. Don't rush me. Silently puncture flesh and metal with these deadly throwing knives. Go stealth with this rapid semi-automatic pistol. Wait, is there a third item here? Or are these the same thing? Is this? Okay, so it's still like a projectile, right? It's not hit scan. Doesn't look like it's hit scan. Yeah. What do I think about these? Hmm. Camera bounces with each shot. A diamond represents the reticle. Camera movement reduced. Yeah. Hey Tia, hi, how you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. And yes, we're trying out Warframe. That's for not answering my questions earlier. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Tia. That's so sweet of you. What's my question? I don't think I have one.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry, before Vor finds out you've escaped.
I was just looking for ways to, like rebind keys. Oh, I think my question, maybe a question that I had was like, is this game primarily melee, primarily ranged, or like does it just really depend on who you're playing? Energy. Depends on what you want from it. Hey, Lilipa, welcome. Why did I forget how to pronounce your name? Hey, welcome in. Hey, Lilippa, welcome in. I think. Oh my god, I'm like second guessing myself now. It works? Okay. Hey, Vetalina, good to see you. Hi, hi. Yeah. Alright. Alright, good to know. Good to know. This game does not stream well, that's for sure.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
Salvage team. Is that me? Hold, hang on a sec. Hold left control. Tap space. You misled me, game. Aim up. Okay. Doing that, it goes to your cursor, so do it in the cup. Yeah, yeah, I gathered that much. I'm mostly just having fun with it. But I do like to... I play around with it, you know, to understand the mechanics. It's good to know, like, what it doesn't do. Does that make sense? Bullet jump is just high crouch jump. I guess so, yeah. Hold control and tap space. Okay, well, you didn't give me what the fuck? I was literally trying to do what it told me to do. And I skipped a whole bunch of shit. Oh my god, okay. You just gonna stay in here? I feel like... what is going on with it? I have to like press it each time? Like, what do I need to do here? This boss, like, I see you. I'm just infinitely sliding into a tree log. Oh my god, okay. Do I have hit points? Oh, I guess I maybe do have hit points at some time. Oh wait, I can use my abilities, right? Flailing branch? Huh. Feel like... Okay, so it's gotta be like that then. Okay. So it's like a... We've gotta tap it each time. I wonder if there's a change for that. What does that mean? I did rebind the crouch to toggle, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, knowing that it is now somehow like super involved.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
That is yours. Oh.
Quick, get to the console and
Hey,
release the
GV.
lockdown.
Hi, welcome on
Do
in. How you
that,
doing?
And I will guide you to your old ship.
It's good to see you.
It's your only chance.
She said something. What'd she tell me to do? Good to see you. Good morning. Disable security. That's easy. Oh, GB, we were doing shocking stuff yesterday. Might have pushed a little too far.
Escape will only be possible with a primary weapon.
She just said she'd
Choose
take
now.
you out of here if you were wondering. Honestly, every time she talks, something else is happening. Warframe on your Scuff Snail channel. It doesn't really play that well, if you can tell. Open fire, highly versatile automatic rifle. But yeah, some people have been playing Warframe recently, and people were like, it'd be a good game to play with others, and I'm not interested in it probably at all, but we'll see. So I'm giving it a try. What is this nonsense? Oh, okay. Just stopping in to say hi before work. You actually woke up pretty early today, yeah? But yeah, I found out that I need to
There's the
like...
ship. It will require power. Activate it.
Found out that I maybe need to move the shock device more often. Because Roar was sending me some 10-second shocks for 100% power yesterday, and they weren't doing anything. So, we were having some fun. Okay, let me see here. Release the lockdown. Gotcha. Told you to? Yeah. I asked for it. I asked for it after Roar was like, I've been sending you 60% shocks for 2 seconds, and I was like, no you haven't. No you haven't. No, not my stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Space? 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 Did I do it?
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Operator, is that you? Defend the ship.
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Do. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting.
Tenno,
What?
are you afraid?
Yeah, soul.
You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
Keep
Tenno,
crouching
the
instead of
ship
sprinting.
is ready. It's time to leave.
It's time to leave. They won't let me. Did we get onto the ship or did it just like fly off without us? I feel like we didn't get into that. I feel like it just kind of like took off. Alright, time for loading. Time for loading. Let's see. Reading your message, Roar. Come on up, kitty. Hey, Crickaboo. You have to do it now. What else am I gonna do while it's loading? It's gonna be a minute. Okay. Oh, don't rub on the mic, kitty cat. You're gonna make it go vroom. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Come on. Hey, what? You're right in my face. I fed you earlier. I fed you at 5. Oh, you just want to snuggle. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm liking these games. I'm liking the challenges. I actually have played so many of these games. They're really great. Love it. I love it. It's actually great. Need some chill people to game with? Hi, welcome on in. No, I'm actually pretty okay, but thank you. Nice to meet you, SV2PK8. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Crickaboo. Little sweet baby girl. Oh, yeah. Give me them slow blinks. Did the game crash? Maybe. Maybe. What if this is like unplayable based on just the fact that it takes too long to load? Weren't they beating missions the other day in like 3 minutes? It literally takes me longer to load into the mission than it was like for me to load than it was for them to beat missions. Huh. That's really disappointing. Too long to load? Yeah. It is moving every now and again, so like it's doing something. I may just have to give up on it. It's sometimes. Don't think you're ever gonna beat the challenge like this, mind you. There's at least variety in games for years. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not about beating the challenge, right? You wonder, you wonder. You don't worry about it, I guess. Yeah, just don't acknowledge it. It's fine. Computer, load the next map. Oh, look, we're like a third of the way done. Good. For those of you who don't know, this computer is 10 years old, so it's a bit struggly. Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. I could maybe see about hmm. I could always try closing out of the model. I could try closing out of I don't know that I can close out of Steam now that I think about it. I could maybe close out of Discord, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of playing with people, wouldn't it?
Operator, you have returned. I am Ordis, ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I cannot serve the operator in such a condition. Order me to self-destruct. I will understand.
Please self-destruct. I never want to hear you again.
The Grineer are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Look at this mess. Those savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me?
Why?
Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
Why do we have a moody ship computer? Why is the ship computer just like moody? Um Okay. Cool. That sounds great. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go touch the back of the boat. Okay.
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower.
The
Oh,
way this thing
the
sounds is the way my computer
violation.
runs sometimes.
Those have been looted as well.
We
Anyway,
need to
do.
figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Alright.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
What? Okay, so these are all locked, I see. I see, gotcha. Huh. Guess we go here. Suggested damage. Use a hammer and flour. Um. Oh, what time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay, we still got some time. It's fine. We'll click on it. Ooh, look, it's loading. I do get the feeling that it might load faster if this thing weren't on the screen currently. Man, imagine if we could run this game at like 60 FPS.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
The Ascaris is working.
Why is this guy
Breaking
on my
through.
screen?
I see the shadows of your mind.
Okay. My mind is pretty empty right now. So, I'm not with that. Oops.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Okay. Maybe I should stop pressing that button.
That's good.
Right in the back of your goober. I like how they said how you defeat these mechanisms is kind of up to you, but it's really like just kill them, right? That kind of is the option. I want to go down there. Boy is calling me. Okay. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if it would work. What is this? Hmm. Can I clip out of bounds? Probably not, right? They probably thought of that. How spoiler free do you want to be? I mean, everybody seems to feel like spoilers are a really big deal, so I guess spoiler free? We got some kind of a resource. You have slower reflexes than I do. Hmm. Do we think the criticals are based on where we shoot them? Or based on random chance? I think there's definitely random criticals in this game. I still feel like the character is way too close on the screen. I think crit chance? Yeah, I think so too, maybe. Bronk. Hitting them in the face does appear to do more damage though, so that's kind of nice. Like a 200% crit build. 200% chance to crit? That is curious. Did that NPC just walk into the wall? Pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did, right? What's this? Eee. We got Moonlight Thrush Cone. Yeah, let's see. Right, we can get this lined up. Well, that was a crit there. Was it just coincidence is the question. Hmm. It's such a silly mechanic. Like, I'm gonna fly like a bat. Yum. Yum. I assume that is food for the robots. Hmm. Yeah, I was like, that feels jumpable, right? That feels jumpable. It's good to know, like, what you can and can't do. Yay! We kicked him. What does this do? Oh, we ranked up something. Don't know what that means. Just beating stuff up. Do I gather this? Yep, looks like it. Okay, so you want me to go that way? Oh, there's a message. Oh, I know what that message is. Morning. Goodbye. Okay, so I've got +1 health. That's huge. That's huge. +1 health, y'all. I might need that health now. Who's up there? Hang on a sec. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop moving me. What you need? What do you mean what I need? I just think out loud a lot. Yay. Didn't someone say don't pick all this up? Might need help. Oh. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Oh, look. Okay, we're gonna pet it. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy. What's up? Hi, buddy. Yeah, yeah, you go get that energy shield. Yeah, take it home. You did such a good job. Where'd you go? Oh, look at the cutie. There's maybe a small part of me that wanted to kick it and see what the physics looked like, but we didn't. So that's good. I feel like this is the same platform our ship was on earlier. Okay. Now let's go find out where this game wants me to go. $200 meters this way. And by that I mean 180 meters this way. Someone's been here. Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Near force fields, trip the vault alarm and drain energy if touched. Okay. Gotcha. Wonder why people do it when elevators don't. Right, you would think that the elevators also wouldn't. Give. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Oh, here we go.
Data extracted. They won't even
That is
know
an
it's gone.
interesting mini game.
The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
That is an interesting mini game.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
That was a very strange set of outcomes. I don't know why the character... Oh, I was getting an achievement. That's why nothing was working. That's great. The game was giving me an achievement, so everything like froze for a second, which is why nothing against that enemy worked. Fascinating. Is that all? No, there they are. I missed one. Look at that. 11 credits. I'm sure that's like a lot of money. Alright. No survivors. I get it. I get it. No survivors. Do y'all just respawn infinitely? Hmm. Because I know I didn't leave anybody back there. I know I didn't leave anybody back there. That doesn't seem like something I would do. It's dogs. Go get them, doggers. Yeah. Shoot him in the head. Get him, dogs. Enemies do respawn most of the time. Fascinating. Fascinating. Look at this. We made it to the extraction point.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, what happened here? Okay, hang on a second. What is all this stuff? That is until you need them to respawn. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so we got our bad gun, our good gun, our bonk stick. Right, and these are weapon technology, manufacturing, radiant energy, segment, gotcha, stats. The damage taken, we took 100% of damage. Oh wait, that's probably like team percentage. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, we took 100% of damage, we just died. We died in the spaceship. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fact that abilities are a thing. Maybe I should try to remember that.
Engaging. Welcome back, operator. The operator has recovered a segment.
Install it now.
Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Yeah, it should be team percent based on that.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Vors Ascaris is doing to your warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Yes. I will stand upon the table.
Systems engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
Awesome. Oh, this
The
quest.
operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause.
Yeah,
They
okay.
will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
No, I don't.
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer
Oh.
gulag.
Okay. Hi. Hi, Daskai. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. I'm just trying things out, you know? Trying things out. Well, I have a bunch of friends who are playing this currently, so we're seeing what the game's like. It's been interesting. It doesn't run very well, but it's been interesting. Remember playing with your brother? He was doing like 90%, 96% of damage. He's been playing this PS3. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't run very well. So that's a thing. What were we doing? Right, we're just talking to this thing, I guess. You'll see. It's gonna take it a bit to load. Liberate the imprisoned arm dealers. Okay. We clicked it. The black market time. Seems like. So embarrassing having people come in here and see this thing run like so bad. Y'all think we can cap this at 15 FPS? Posture check. Alright, let me sit up. Y'all think we can cap this at 15 FPS? You think that's okay? Squeeze a little performance out of it. Here is the hydrate. Here's the stretch.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
Wait. Wait. This person's name is Darvo?
How many Grineer
Why is
slaves
his
died
name
to build this
Darvo?
place?
What a... So for those of you who don't know, Darvo is an acronym. Darvo is an acronym.
Darvo was out for
Means
himself,
deny,
but he is
attack,
sympathetic
reverse
toward
victim,
the Tenno.
and...
The Grineer must have found out.
What's the other one? It's a
The
tactic that
Asper's is
abusers
working.
use.
Breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
Oh, you said this a bit. Cool.
Don't
What
let
helped you
Vor
is turning on
distract you.
low settings and playing
Focus
in
on the
windowed
mission.
mode.
It's our
Windowed
only
mode,
hope of
okay,
figuring
okay.
out this link with him.
Actually, maybe that would help. I think windowed would be better than full screen. Oh, there's so many more things here. Everything's already on low. Just, it's already on low. um, window. Oh. Deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. That's right, that's right. This looks. Well. Okay. So it's a little weird. It is more smooth. A little weird not having it fill my entire screen. It actually looks like it runs well, though. Always a bad time when someone has to learn about Darvo. Yeah, I know. Hey, Alexi, welcome on in. How are you doing? What if I do this? Is it still... Is it like mainly the resolution that's doing it? No, maybe it was just full screen that was doing it. You get hear it, Alexi. Heck yeah. Ready to get some more rest for the night. Heck yeah. Well, I hope it goes well. Okay. It is a bit weird to see my taskbar at the bottom. Did it just freeze? Yes. Well, yes, but no. It's normal. Turned into turned in at a weird time due to sleep hackery. Gotcha. Hmm. It does run a lot better. What? Like 1017? What? Hmm. Let's play around with it a little bit. I think you might be right that lowering the resolution helped a lot. It means that I kind of have to play it with like everything up around it in the background, but that might be okay. But yeah, we're trying to rescue somebody named Darvo, which is just wild to me. Hmm. Everything is flickering. Everything is flickering right now. Okay, that's not too bad, maybe. That's their name. That's literally their name, Alexi. That's why I was freaking out about it. I was like, what? Why? Why is it that way? Like, why would someone's name be Darvo? Like, this is definitely not a good. They're not on the good side. Swapping it to full screen rather than borderless, whatchamacallit is, nope, still kind of bad. Maybe I should lower the resolution back down. What if I can just do this? Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. The person was a mistake. Ooh boy. Oh my gosh. Darvo's an ally, but is most likely Corpus, and that means a capitalist. Yeah. Hmm. Playing on a lower resolution does seem to help quite a bit. Even full screen. Hmm. Um, Viva la not revolution, resolution. Resolution? Hang on a second. Why is my screen resolution, right? It's a resolution. There we go. Wow, what was with that little brain moment of mine? Hmm. Oh, you can go inside your hole. Interesting. Don't worry, we'll line up the shot here in a second. There we go. There we go, we got it. Took a second. Took a second. Yeah. This just may not be all that streamable of a game, I guess. Oh my goodness. What did that do to OBS? Hello? Oh my god, that made all of OBS look weird. Okay. Alright, well, try playing it like this. It's very distracting, but maybe it'll be fine. I'm surprised that they have the minimum specs as low as they do on the Steam page, because like I'm definitely above the minimum specs by quite a bit, but it's not running very well. Rip. Hey, Crickety, what's up, little girl? Oh, hey, what's this do? Reset alarms. Solve a cipher in under 5 seconds. That's great. Any clue what resource I'm choked on? Yes. The resource I'm choked on is yes. It's not usually the video card, to be honest. There are some things that can, like, tax the video card, but, it's probably the best of the components I have. I've got 8 gigs of RAM in the system, though. So what tends to happen is, actually, let's check that. What tends to happen is I don't have enough memory to do the things that I need to do, so it has to resort to using page file. And then page file is not very good because 1, it's page file, and 2, my hard drive is like a 5400 RPM disk or something. So we're really just kind of capped all across the board for the most part. CPU doesn't usually have trouble, but like if I were doing VTubing, it might. If I were doing VTubing, that might be a different story. Yeah. It's just kind of all of it. I just deflect? Why did I why am I deflecting stuff? Is it just because I have the weapon out? Is that why? Got a spinning disc. You got dragged ankle first into the worst economy state for your build system that borders on divine comedy. I mean, the thing is, it's been you know, my computer's been like this for 10 years now, so like I've squeezed a lot out of it. It is just that, yeah, the whole economy situation just kind of sucks. The real think melee weapon, yeah. On Windows? Yeah, I'm on Windows. The you want to know the real divine comedy? You want to know the real divine comedy? Is I have incredibly wonderful parents, right? And they were like, that's not the funny part, that's not the comedy. They were like, you know, streaming has been really good for you, and we can tell like how much this has helped your mental health, and we want to contribute to like helping you with that and like making that better. Like we can help you out with a computer. I was like, cool. So I just gotta like find a good computer to get, right? Easy enough. And then like the next day, my hot water heater blew up, and they ended up helping me replace that instead. Confirm that resource monitor puts disk and memory both at or above 95%. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Let me go open it real quick. But yes, I can. So, and then right after, I was looking to do laser hair removal, and like I had it all lined up, and I got a quote and everything, and then I got home from that appointment, getting the quote, and I found out that my AC is probably going to be failing soon. It's like it's on the way out. Worth confirming? Yeah, it is worth confirming. I'm really good at like I've worked with computers quite a lot. Um so like I know how to troubleshoot quite a bit of this stuff, but like your hard drive not moving at all is somewhere between like 10 and 100%. It just kind of varies. Memory is constantly sitting at least 85 to like 90%, something like that, almost always. Like the second it needs to go get something loaded in, it runs like shit because it's gotta go like, especially if I'm swapping from things. Like right now, Warframe is in focus, right? All right, Katsunea, yeah. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna keep working on my missions. I'll do that later, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Fuck, I want laser, laser, laser. Yeah, I know. I It sucks, y'all. It sucks. It sucks. I still might. Hey Guillaume, how are you doing? Into Warframe or player already? I'm just trying it out. We're just seeing. Just seeing what's going on. But yeah, because Warframe is like the primary focus right now, it's in active memory. If I were to like swap to Steam or like do something like open a web browser or something, and all of this shit had to get shoved in the page file, it would take minutes to transfer between stuff, so. Gonna set everything you own for the peace of mind, yeah. Hey Joey, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hi. Like, I could probably manage... I could probably manage some laser. The quotes that I got on laser were, like, very expensive. But I got quotes for, like, face, and I got quotes for full body, right? Full body is legit more than I paid per month on my car. So like it's a shit ton. And then face was doable, and it probably still is doable in terms of finances. But my situation with finances is very tricky. I don't really have an income, so like things, I never really know how much money I'm gonna have at any one point in time, right? So I am also like extremely averse to taking on debt and stuff like that. So just the idea of having a monthly payment beyond just my bills and stuff is kind of a suffocating thought. Because it's like, you know, if something goes wrong, and I end up not being able to pay for it, like, I don't know what would happen then. Like, lose my house, maybe? I don't know. That would suck. I need to move, though, so maybe when I move... I know that when I move, I'm not going to be able to buy a house. It's just not a thing that's going to be able to happen. So maybe I can take some of the money from selling the house and put it towards that or something. I don't know. The mental health trade-offs between going bankrupt and having a body you hate. Yep, I know. It's pretty shit. I was literally thinking about this earlier today. I was thinking about this earlier today, but like, I have known that I both wanted and needed laser for like as long as I can remember. Like before I even knew that I was trans, I was like, I fucking hate the shit that grows on me. So it would be nice to like one day have something I could change about that. Yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to talk about these kind of things in our community, right?
If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter.
Should get a quote? Yeah, I got mine from like maybe the most expensive place that I could. Which is maybe not the best. Right. Heavily fortified, survey the area and proceed with caution. What if I just shoot them all? So like the cost that I was given was maybe the higher end of what it could possibly be. But that doesn't mean like it was given to me on good recommendation by someone that I trust. Who's like, look, this is the place to go if you're gonna get it. What am I doing here? Thinking Milano because of the touch-ups, but you don't know that's economical. You have an IPL device, you probably do those yourself. You don't. It's a different laser. It is a very different laser, Alexi. Yeah, I got my quote from Milan, and they're very expensive. They're very expensive, is what I'll say. They do have the lifetime thing, but... Bye-bye, cricket. Look at me sneaking. Look at me sneaking. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Hmm. 4 figures for face.
Search these cells for Darvo. He has to be here somewhere.
You're on to me. I've gotten careless. Yeah, four figures for face. And it may vary based on your area, so like I can't guarantee that it would be the same for you, depending on where you're at, but lock me up. I'm guilty.
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darvo out of there, alive.
You got some relic parts and got so much cool stuff. Well, congrats, that's awesome.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Turns out I'm not allowed to beat him up. You can follow me, right? Oh, look at you. You can climb. What a little cutie. A little cutie. Hmm. I don't know what that did, but we did it. What if we came over here instead? Oh, this is like where we came in. Oh. I recognize this place. Where did you want me to go again? Time to find out if there's fall damage. Fuck. Darvo. Where'd you go? There you are. Cool. Just hacking random terminals typically resets the alarm level. At certain points, the alarm level causes all the doors to lock down. Weird. Weird.
Now the
you not?
Azorus has burrowed deep enough to give me influence.
Can you fucking not?
Shall we see how your shields work?
What's your question?
Iskaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
Okay, sure. Yellow mission, objective, green checkpoint. Yeah, I got that. Dude, you don't believe in cover, do you? That guy just jumped. It's lovely. Yeah. I don't know why they need my technology. Looks like they can jump pretty high on their own. Rocks! Yeah! I love rocks. It's just kind of funny how you just like tap them and they die. Got him. Uh-oh. Help me. Help me. Stepsister, I've gotten suck. Help. Stuck head first. Oh yeah, avoid taking damage. Got it. Oh, I could use my abilities, right? I don't know what to do. I have this one? Oh, look at that. It does stuff. It never told me that those got unlocked, so... that's fun. I just kind of assumed that I would figure that out, I guess. A Frauding Lancer? Oh no, Frontier Lancer. Got it. The Frauding Lancer, yeah. You know the one. It is kind of fun to just murder things. I know that it like doesn't really serve a purpose. I should just be like leaving, but it is very fun to just kill them. They kind of ragdoll. This is the biggest issue with the game, unfortunately. Not just expect you to figure out stuff on your own or learn how it works elsewhere in some form. Well, Kay was saying that the new player experience is a lot better these days. Hey, Zychron. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. It's better, but still not good. I'll take your word for it. I don't really know. Hey, Lilith. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You're okay, I guess? Aw, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, that's right, get down. We have to stealth here. This is really important. A lot of important intricacies that have no tutorial anywhere. Like what? I mean, I did see like a bunch of tutorials. There was a whole list of like advanced technique tutorials or something it was trying to teach me. Ooh. Alright, we did this in like what, 45 minutes?
The captive has been secured.
Absolute
You've done your part, Tenno.
speed.
We'll take it from here.
36 actually, look at that, my gosh. We're so strong. We got a bunch of stuff. 8 o'clock. 4, 5, 6. Game mostly just shows you, hey, this exists, but not how actually to use it to advantage. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, so Alexi, when we went to this loading screen, we are 95% RAM and the hard drive is like fully maxed out. No telling what the disk queue length is. I've seen it get up over 100 before. Oh my goodness. Loading, 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 loading. Hey, we did it. We managed to take 100% of the damage. Darvo, welcome back.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts. I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free! Because I like you. And well, A lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint.
What
Good
is this
luck.
accent supposed to be? When you get around to building specific frames, a lot of
Force
abilities just have a
Astartes
vague
is
description,
burrowing
bunch of
into your
numbers without properly
warframe.
explaining how they work.
I'm
Makes
worried
sense.
it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately.
Okay, yeah.
A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added
Hey
to your
Noir, welcome
navigation
on in. How you
console.
doing? I don't know that I would describe it that way. I've been seeing a lot of people play it, and so I wanted to see what it's about. Because I'd like to have a game that I could play with people, and that people want to play with me. But we're doing pretty good today. We're doing pretty good. How are you? The game doesn't run very well, I'll tell you that. Okay, kept talking about getting an itch. Just continuing with the metaphor. I get it. Yep. Nobody knows the corpus language is such a mess that there are at least 2 versions of the spoken language, and neither match the written. Oh. Well, there you go. Locate the foundry segment. Okay.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
No,
Get to the
hang
surface
on.
so we can see what's going on.
No. Why did that person just join my... Get out of here. I want to leave. How do I leave? How do I leave immediately? Social? Nobody. How do I stop that? Awesome, you had a nap on company time. Well, there you go. Roughly sounds like a tumbler of rocks being thrown down a staircase. Yeah, that sounds about right. Click the web icon next to my username. I have a username? Oh. Oh, okay. I wish it had, like, told me that. Okay. Let's try this again. You were saying. She didn't say it. She just stopped saying it. She said it once and she's done. Big yawn. Big yawn. This might be the last one we do, probably, if I had to guess. Ooh.
I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
Okie dokie. So we were gonna be punching this barrel. Nope.
This was once
Please
a
don't go to lava.
prosperous independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, you are running out of time.
What are they going on about? What are they going on about? Get my bonking stick. Alright, buddy, you gotta hit this thing. I don't know what it is, but you need to hit it. Don't know if you're adding people as friends yet. Your name is the same as Twitch. You're gonna add you ability. Yeah, I'm just like really slowly figuring everything out. So there probably will be a point where I do that. I just want to figure out the game first. I think you know. I can be pretty slow at like understanding and digesting mechanics, at least initially. It's just kind of like the way that I like to experience games. Hey, Solvable Iowa, welcome back. It's been a little bit. How are you doing? Let's see, you liked going by Iowa, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I hope you've been well. We were supposed to talk about climbing, I think. For some reason I think of climbing when I think of you. Not sure if it matters if you send a friend request on a specific platform, but 866 is the Android account. Gotcha. You good? Fun to see this ancient content? Oh, this is ancient? I've never played this before, so it's all new to me. A bunch of my friends have been playing it recently, and I was thinking it might be a good game to play with them. So I'm just trying it out. Yeah, good with Iowa, and you're not a climbing person? Dang, who was it? I think I was definitely talking with somebody about climbing when you were in that stream. I know that for sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I almost got a little on it. I was always gonna be like, well, if you ever want to learn about climbing, we can talk about it right now if you want. But typically play multiplayer with new players anyways. They can figure out the game on their own. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's just a part of me that was like, what if I just like completely ambush you? I'd be like, do you want to hear me info dump? Do you want to hear me info dump about a lot about like my special interest? Like right now, I know we haven't seen each other in a little bit, but like what if I talked about that right now at length? I know you don't care about it, but oh my gosh. That's silly. Look at how low I have the settings turned down. Look at how low I have the settings turned down, y'all. It's just like still, completely still, billboarded smoke sprites. Oh, that is wild. Oh, that's amazing. Um, Typically not before they finish the second dream, and if the tutorial quest more or less, unless they're just cracking open void relics. Gotcha. PNG smoke. I know, it's so great. It's literally just, it's like, it's not even like animated sprites, right? Because you could animate this. You could just have it change like every few frames or whatever. It's not even that. It's literally just a billboarded still sprite. That's so funny. Smoke, parentheses, prop. Oh my god, that's amazing. This computer, y'all, it does so much that I ask of it when it really probably should just tell me no. Do 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 do. Here we go this way. If your computer can handle Vulkan, that's supposedly more stable, but this game's optimization is nearly non-existent. Interesting. I do know Vulkan. Yeah, they should be able to. That's not what I meant to do. Slurp it up, shitheads. Assuming you're not getting games mixed up. I don't know. Take me to the ending. Oh, it didn't like that. It didn't like that. It didn't like me writing it. Your computer is too old to have drivers for even the first version of Vulkan, let alone modern. Gotcha. Playing Warframe like it's 2014, nostalgic. Hey, Mr. Brickman, welcome in. How you doing? Um, funny that you say that, because this computer is from almost that old. Um, yeah, welcome in. Oh, let's see. Sanzy Boy is here. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. I tend to be a little slow on like figuring out games and stuff like that, so just kind of wandering around having a good time. You played Warframe on laptop with fried GPU, thanks to DE for potato optimization. Nice. I I turned all the settings on low, and then running it in like a small window. What were you saying? Get out of here. So yeah, we're experimenting. See if we can get this thing to work. Let you say what's up? What's up, Noah? Thankfully the game runs surprisingly well on Android, despite your phone also starting to show its age a bit. You can run this game on your phone? Love you very much, one of the coolest, dearest people you know. Where's the but? You usually say things like this and then you go, but, right? Where's the but, Noir? Trying to find a fan backpatch of decades old Warframe for an authentic time. There you go. They ported it to Android. See, that's the thing, is I would have an even harder time playing it on Android. My phone is almost 10 years old as well. I think it has 2 gigabytes of memory or something like that. So it's also struggling these days. Butt is on your chair. There you go. Judging by the fact you already had channel points, you got ready to hear some time ago. It seems quite exciting to see a new player starting out in Warframe. Well, I'm glad that I can help y'all kind of relive a little bit of the experiences. You know, you can play Fortnite on phone. What do you mean, Noir? You don't know my phone. Only problem is update sync. PC and consoles get it first. That does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, you don't know my phone, Noir. Like I was saying, it's got like 2 gigs of memory or something. It's got like 8 gigs worth of space. Something like that. It's very bad. It makes phone calls, and I can use it to do like browser stuff. Two gigs of RAM? Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, like I said, it is approximately, I think it's 8 years old. I think it's 8. And it was one of the like, hey, we practically give this away for free 8 years ago. You can see FPS, but it's an annoying workaround. You have to hook it up to a screen copy and set that to absolute minimum settings so it doesn't slow down your phone to track FPS on. Gotcha, gotcha. No games on my phone? Yeah, no games on my phone. No games on my phone at all. None. It will occasionally download games. Through like, I don't know, the Google Play Store or some shit. And I have to like go in and uninstall them every time because it doesn't work if I leave them on there. How do you enjoy the game? I hope you enjoy the game. Relatively recently uninstalled Warframe and you've gotten massively hooked. Oh, reinstalled it, sorry. Yeah. Some of my friends have been reinstalling it for like the first time. Not the first time. That's not what I mean. They played a long time ago or have like not played recently and they reinstalled it and they're getting back into it. And they're the ones that kind of like got me thinking like, maybe this could be a cool thing to do. Your phone is 8 gigs with 6 gigabytes of VRAM. That seems insane to me. That seems actually like so many resources. You have more gigs of VRAM on your phone than I do on this computer. You think your second phone ever, which was a Samsung, had Samsung S2 had 2 gigs of RAM? Yeah, this is a Samsung J7, I think. It's like people talk about like, ooh, the Samsung S something. Like it's not even in the S category. It's like a J something. J7 sounds right. I feel like flexing no reason with your 16 gigs of RAM and 512 gigabytes of space. Hang on a second, your phone has 16 gigs of RAM? It has twice what my computer does? That's wild. And it doesn't have a spinning disk drive like my computer does? I hate this. What is wrong with life? Not the worst, but in particular struggles with certain emulation. Gotcha. You know, as young people can't live without our phones, so you bought a new one just last year. That's wild that phones can do that. Annoyingly enough, it can't emulate Switch at all. That's the main reason you want to get a new phone eventually, other than starting to have overheating issues because Shadowverse fried it. I do remember you saying that. I do remember you talking about Shadowverse kind of messing it up. You have slower reflexes than me. Yikes. A refurbished J7 is selling for 25 euros. Well, if it helps you feel any better, I only paid 100 for it when it wasn't refurbished. 100, not 100 euros, 100 USD, which is less than 100 euros. Like, for 25, they're definitely hosing you. Like, you're absolutely getting robbed at 25. I will tell you that now. You pay 25 USD, maybe. You gonna laugh how much you paid for your phone? I won't laugh. I'll be like, damn, how does that much money exist for something like a phone? Because you probably paid like 2,500 for it. Hey, Ock, welcome in. Thank you so— wait, that's my shell. Get that back. No, that's mine. Why would you take that from me? Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Not that much. I don't know what the cost of things are these days. I haven't spent money in so long. 655 euros. What is the euro to what is my currency? The US dollar? What is the euro to US dollar thing? What is that now these days? It's like 1.4 or something? Samsung has an increasingly useful volume mixer app. Oh, let's see. Hang on a sec. Ideally... oh god, just alt-tabbing fucked everything up. Yeah, one second. OBS, please. No, OBS, please. Please, OBS. No. Ah. I just want to scroll up a tiny bit. Okay, 1.14, let's see, 655, 700, 715, 75. Okay. So yeah, like almost $800, huh? Ideally, you'd want an S21 Ultra. That should last you like a decade, since you're going to be a lot more careful about heat. Unfortunately, starting with the S22, they have AI bullshit. That's also the case for basically every other modern phone. You're pretty sure, probably, yeah. Alt typing very brave. I mean, yeah. Delay is increasing, probably. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say a word here. Here in a second. We'll figure out what word that is. And when you hear it, I need you to say, banana, okay? Chicken. Also, you kind of lucked out. You got a new one before they filled your phone with AI slot. That's good. That's good. Okay, that is not as bad. That is not as bad as one might expect. It's less than 10. It's less than 10. It's not like the 30 that it was the other day. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, bud. 3... what delay? 4 to Twitch on your end. Gotcha. Oh, look, hey, I got a thing.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion.
Just like
Now,
me.
there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Oh my god. You are ridiculous.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this warframe of yours. I will purge your
Can you,
doting
like, get
mother
off my
and
screen so I
bring
can see
you
who's shooting
home.
me? Holy shit. Where are they at? He straight up was just like, kill everyone. We all knew the day was coming. 275 for the cheapest S21 Ultra. Definitely an expense, but maybe something you can get eventually. I hope so. I hope so. For me, I think... I'm just hoping to, like, get a new computer at some point. That's on my list of would be nice to have. Did you have a family? No, not anymore. I've been saving up all my stuff from Twitch, so maybe we'll be able to cover it. But like I was also just talking about how much I was just talking about how much like laser hair removal would fucking improve my life. So it's possible that that is something that I do instead. I don't know. If you get a new system, can play games together. Hey, what does that mean? I mean, it means that my computer can't play games. Yeah. 1.5 to 2K for anything remotely modern. Yep, I know. Hoping to get a new computer at this point is like hoping memory and hardware manufacturers stop being greedy. It's less... Well, I mean, there definitely is a lot of greed to it. Don't get me wrong. They just fucking sold it all to the AI companies. AI just needs to kind of die off. Hey, holy cow. Oh my god, it's awful. How do you... You aren't even around the corner. What's that? I have some personal vendetta against it, but, you know, besides that, it's also horrible and shitty, and, yeah, it needs to die for sure. Okay, so you want me to kill everything, but you also keep respawning them. Oh, let me use my head to block my own view. Because you don't really think it's worth getting anything less than 16 RAM, it gives RAM much less, yeah. It's not. It's not. Self-care, Jennifering care first, game's gonna wait. Well, it's not quite that simple. Because like, yeah, it would vastly improve my life, but that's ignoring the fact that streaming has also vastly improved my life. Like you wouldn't believe, actually. King will tell you if it wants to kill, see the task whenever not kept out. Right now, just escape. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what I need to do as far as it goes. I thought it was kind of funny that the game was like, kill everyone, and then, like, you don't actually kill everyone. Like, she gave you very explicit instructions. I want you to kill everyone. They deserve it. Only for the game to be like, but they keep respawning. So you're just gonna run past a bunch of them. This is more like a meta commentary than anything else. Gonna be so capitalistic for one moment here. You bought some shares in Samsung on a whim back in 2023. Recently checked the value's gone up by 19 times. Turns out they're the ones selling shovels during the AI gold rush, aka chips and all, and you kind of want to keep letting it ride until you get them out. I mean, here's the thing. The system is broken and horrible and like absolutely going in the wrong direction, right? But there is no way for you to exist in the system where that is not the case, right? If you sell those shares, they go to somebody else who's doing the same thing. Now, that doesn't mean that you use that as an excuse to do whatever you want and be like, oh, the whole world's burning, I might as well get my bag and get out, right? But, like, you're not actively investing in it in order to, you're not actively investing in it. You're not fueling it as much as, like, you just happened to have been in the position where you now have money because of that. AI never should have gone commercial in the first place. You're paying attention to machine learning before all this started. Even if it weren't immediately used for the worst possible uses, we were minimum a decade out from it working properly. Yeah. We're in the systems, no billionaires, anarchy rules everywhere. Yeah. And I mean, let's be real, right? Like, it went up by, you said 19 times or whatever? 19 times versus the shit these people are making. It's literal pennies, right? Like, the difference between being poor, like literally $0, and the difference
Another
between
job
being
well executed.
a millionaire, like you're the same to these billionaires. Like you literally have the same amount of money, which is none. Right? So like, I'm not gonna condemn you for it. You gone to the dark side, now you're capitalist pig who need to be brought to the gallows. You know, some people keep pigs as pets. Even if that weren't the case, the technology has incredibly niche actual use, you know. Hey, we did it in 30 minutes. That's great. Hi, Cricket. How you doing, baby cat? Cat? How are you? L.A. LLMA. Oh. Oh, oh. That's your takeaway? What? Look, if it is, like, okay, Noir, let's be real. Let's be real, right? If you had to choose between going to the gallows and being my plaything that I own, which would you choose? Like, let's be honest for a moment. Cricket, how you doing? Baby kitty, baby kitty. Whoa, whoa. Easy choice, yeah, yeah. The gallows call to you. Hey, Cricket. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great.
Your foundry segment is ready for
The
installation.
gallows,
operator.
yeah.
Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
What did you want me to do? You want me to go touch something? You want me to go touch the thing? Alright. There you go. Have this. You could have just done this cutscene directly, but it's okay. Look at this. We can press
Foundry
E up the
restored.
station now.
Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical Corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we
Okay,
will need
resources,
resources in
great.
order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay, keep talking. You don't have to like pause between every statement. If you get my pet, it'd mean living in the US in
Jenna,
Tornado Town.
I just received a very
Okay, well,
explicit
one
message
second.
from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so?
Hi, Cricket. Come
I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
on. Okay.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow. You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
Okay. Oh, thank you for talking to me. It would mean living in the US in Tornado Town. You love that you live there, but you don't think you're made to be near any heavy winds. You get used to them fast. Yeah, well, I don't plan to stay here, so... Cricket, what are you doing, little goober? You try to recreate the hit movies Twister and Twisters, and that'd be the last of you? You'd be fine. They are massively destructive in a very narrow area, right? You just... There's a very easy countermeasure to tornadoes. Whenever you hear the siren going off, you just hope really, really hard they don't hit you. You know? That's it. They usually just purge some of the corn that plagues the Midwest. Well, some of them can be pretty bad. There's a few that have been through here. Some of the towns got ruined. But, no, we're not staying here long term, Noah. And if I move, of course I'm taking my things with me. Down to being a pet in the hypothetical sense where you're given the choice of the guillotine and that. Okay. Alright. I'm glad that the only thing stopping you was the worry about tornadoes. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Our materials and build new items. What if I could build other things besides this? What if you allowed me to build cool things? Tornadoes. You've also seen enough weather documentaries to know you'll be drawn to them. I mean, you and everybody else here. One did wipe a town in Illinois off the map back in like 2011, yeah. Same as any other natural disaster though, I'd rather have tornadoes than wildfires. Hey, we get them both. It's great. Get them both. Yeah, there was some tornadoes that went through. I went past there was a tornado in Oklahoma back in 2013, I think it was. And I drove past the area that it went through. It was really weird being able to see both sides of the horizon. Like, all the way. Have a leopard! Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and, let's see. Sarka, thank you so much for following as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you all. You know that you'll be drawn to them. Yeah, so, like, if Sharknado happens, you're going in it with a chainsaw. Yeah, so one of the universities here is like the place to go if you want to be a meteorologist. Like the place to go. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, look at the little offset blinks. It's so cute. That's so cute. Um one of the universities here is like the place to go if you're gonna learn about meteorology. and that's where I went to school. And whenever there was bad weather expected, like anywhere in within the state or even like a state away, literally all the people would just like be gone. Like I had like a 400 person physics class, and I remember on a night of bad storms, um like a bunch of people skipped a test, and we probably had like 150 people there or something like that when we would normally have 400. You doing pretty good and happy? Oh, heck yeah, I love that. They're the first call. If Sharknado happens, then yeah. It is absurd the number of people who in this state who just like seek it out. Seek it out. I hear the sirens go off and I like try to get the cats and get into a closet. Everybody else like goes outside and looks up at the sky, covers their eyes, like hides their eyes from the sun. They're like, "Oh, where's it at? Where is it? Where is it at?" I do think that we may be. You're happy because you just took your. Congrats! Hey, that's awesome. Hey, that is amazing. Well, congrats. That's really awesome. Oh my gosh, I still remember the first day that I took mine. You know, it was a good moment. That was 3 years ago, 3.5-ish. It was like 3.5-ish for me, and I still remember it very well. So, heck yeah, I'm super happy for you. It's a big deal. It can be a really big deal, and that's a win. We love those. We love those. Um, I do think we're probably gonna be ending stream here in a little bit. I gave myself 9 a.m. as the cutoff time, because I've got therapy I gotta go to. I got therapy I gotta go to this afternoon, so I want to get at least a little bit of sleep before that. So we made some progress. I don't know if it was good progress, but we made some progress here. Where were we at? Um, yeah, we did like 3 missions. We did great. We did great, like 3 missions. Perfect. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see. I assume we don't have to like do anything. We just like exit the game, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is huge. That is huge. Definitely progress. Been watching on the secondary monitor while doing your old Warframe stuff. I hope it's been going well for you. I hope it's been going well. I know that it like late game it's quite different. It's like, go beat stuff up like really, really fast and things like that. I genuinely don't know if my computer would be able to handle that, but it's been pretty interesting. Don't talk about you agreeing to become your pet if the proletariat revolution happens, or you're found guilty of feeding capitalist churning machine. Um, you don't want me to talk about that? You don't want me to talk about that? We could just not talk about that. We could talk about how much we're not talking about that right now. What's that? 3 hours? Wow. Uh-oh. The game is still trying to close. Oh, in therapy. In therapy. Have I ever brought you up in therapy? I don't think I have. Scales surprisingly well. The base overhead from running Warframe is just really unoptimized. Oh, I see. Hope it goes well for me. Yeah, it should go. It should be fine. It's pretty routine at this point. I'm doing a lot better than I used to be, so please don't tell you that. Thank God. Yeah. No, I haven't. I don't think I've talked about you in therapy. You also have therapy you do from time to time. I find it's really helpful, and honestly, maybe something everybody should have. I don't understand why, as a species, we look down on it. Costs just as many resources for there to be 300 enemies on screen as it does to be 30. Okay. How about does it cost as many resources for it to have 300 static smoke PNGs billboarded in a room somewhere? Oh my god, it was so funny looking at that. Therapy's good, it helped you, but you haven't been in a long time. Yeah, it genuinely I genuinely think that like most people would benefit from it. And we just don't. We just don't for some reason. I'm still trying to close the game. There we go. It says stopping now. It says stopping. We're working on it. Doing it. Big yawn. Big yawn. Ooh, the game is officially closed. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. Okay, getting it pulled up. This is message. Uh-oh, hang on a sec. Hmm. How do I feel? Do I feel like I need therapy today? Hmm. Hmm. Do I need to talk about anything pressing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I may cancel therapy. I just got a message from my therapist saying that she's not feeling well. And we've got the option of being going virtual or just skipping, and I may just skip this week. Hmm. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think that I'm feeling anything as like super urgent to talk about. So yeah, I'm just gonna let her know we can do it next week. Partly because I've got my clinic visit tomorrow. So like I actually it's really rough to go to therapy in the afternoon on like Wednesday and then go to the clinic in the afternoon on Thursday because it's like 2 days of interrupted sleep. Hey, Crasitator, hey. Having mental health appointments moved or canceled sucks. It very much can. It very much can, but I will say that for both of the therapists that I've had, um, having the appointment like moved or canceled does suck, but both of them have also at times been entirely willing to have like um emergency ones scheduled to like help me out with like tough situations, right? So, my last therapist, I went through like a really, really rough weekend, and I was like, I cannot wait until Wednesday. And he got me in on that Monday and got me taken care of. So, like, it's flexible. It's flexible in more than one way. Hey, Lamos, welcome on in. How you doing? So, that means we can stream a little longer if we want. We can stream a little bit longer if we want. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna keep playing Warframe. I think that I think 3 hours was a good amount of time. It's gonna give me something to like sit and kind of digest and see how I feel about the game and everything. I know that sounds weird. Like I played the game for 3 hours and you'd be like, oh, you should know how you feel about it. But it always takes me a little bit to like figure out how I feel about these things. So I'll think about whether I like it or not, and if we're gonna keep playing it. It's been interesting so far, though, I think. So I'm curious to see where it goes. I feel like probably getting through the tutorial would be a good amount of time to know how I feel about it. So we'll probably come back and play it. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day or the day after. Not 100% sure. Wonder if there's a way that I can get shocked while playing it. You're doing great today. I love that for you. Let's see. 2 for 2. You coming in at the end of stream only for it to be prolonged. Well, welcome in. Yukizioma, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, ads. Oh no. Um, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Maybe we do like a little bit of Monster Drain or something? Just something really light and casual on the brain. Lumos, thank you for being here. Don't worry. Early game, mid game, and in game are all the same thing. Getting the right fashion. Well, there you go. Saw your doctor today. Got a blood test with hormone levels prescription. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I'm so glad for you. That is huge. Yeah, it's not gonna be Octopath Traveler, not Sekiro. Yeah, I think it's either gonna be Monster Train 2 or Batamon Showdown. Hmm. Do we have any feelings either way? Batamon or Monster Train 2? Your blood test was Monday to get it started and you got them today. Heck yeah. That is incredible. That is incredible. It is always a win. It is always a win when I hear somebody getting that. You know, Roar got hers almost a month ago. It's about a week away from being a month ago, something like that. It was on the 16th. So 8 days. Um, and it's just great. It's just great. You were lightheaded. They took like 5 vials. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, they usually take three for me, 2 or 3. They took 4 last time, so um more than I'm used to normally. But Monster Train 2, so you can joke about it. I was almost kind of leaning towards Batamon, maybe. I think if I play Batamon, I gotta not go endless on him. I gotta not go endless. Hey, Katsuneya. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome back. No blood test here. If you just vanished one day, assume the girl juice took over. You know what? At least for me, better to die the right person than to live as the wrong one. It's more the fact that you have to fast for 12 hours beforehand. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's do Batamon Showdown. Let's do some Batamon. It's very easy to like do some plays and then just shut it down. We don't have to worry about like getting caught up in any like super long runs or anything. It's very low stakes. Super fine with it. E makes you feel like a person. Yeah. It's gonna be a while yet before you start. Pretty much everything possible has gotten in the way of starting on disability, and that's kind of a prerequisite for affording HRT. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. It it can be tough. Um, huh. Titles. Hey, Gillis, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game, I guess, while I try to figure out a title here. I'm at least in the right category. It is going well, though. Gotta come up with the title. We're swapping games real quick. Probably not gonna be up too much longer. It is already 9 a.m. Probably not gonna stay up for more than like a couple more hours. I already ate though, so you know what? Check that off the list. Means I'll be able to go to bed sooner. Clicky, clicky, clicky. We got the Batamons. It's not first time playing this game. I can't put that in my title. Um, you didn't eat, didn't feel like it. Well, I get that. For me, it like, how do I say it? For me, it like, sometimes I have to do it mechanically. Sometimes I just have to like eat on a schedule because I don't feel hungry and I'm not really feeling like eating, but you know, it's one of those things where I recognize that if I don't feed my body, then my body stops. And we want to try to avoid that. So sometimes I just have to eat even though it feels terrible, you know? I won't be able to speak much about girl juice if you don't go with gel. Do you think gel is what you need? Or trying to lose weight anyways? Well, just make sure you're being safe about it. I totally get that though. Um, let's see. Yay. Their stream title's different. You're on girl pills? Yeah, but you see, the girl juice still lives inside you, right? The girl juice is what's inside. It doesn't matter how it gets in there. What matters is that it's there. It can come in pill, it can come in injection, it can come in patches. It's all juice in the end. Um, Rich lady. I think she's terrible. I think she's terrible. Evidently she's not. Well, I guess we win round 1. Drinking from a girl juice box. I could make one of those for you. Bees? Huh. How do I feel about that? You know what? Sure. There is no slime. There is no slime. No, no, no. Probably gonna start out with sublingual pills if possible. Definitely can't do injections with hand trimmers. Yeah. Sublingual's not bad. Sublingual, it worked for me for a good while. It just wasn't as convenient or didn't work quite like I needed it to. So we swapped over to patches. There's no slime. You get out of here with that. What magic dragon do we get? Saberhorn. 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 This little critter's actually like kind of strong. This rune rock thing. Like it's genuinely better than this turtle, I think. Rune rock good? Rune rock pretty good. So is this chicken right here. I think we lock for chicken. Like early on, it just shuts down some team comps, right? If they can't generate more than 15 poison or burn or shock, like this team here, this dog does nothing because Rune Rock exists. The dog does not exist. Like, oh, there's a puffer fish. Oh shit. Put that puffer fish on my team. Oh. Huh. They really want me to sell this thing, don't they? It went on the shiny one. Of everything it could have gone on, it went on the shiny one. Why? Why, game? Why? Why did it go on the shiny one? Oh, we're losing here. Oh, this little thing is level 2. It's a shiny level 2, huh? Double up this trinket, right? Yeah. Okay, my question here is it says unique on it, right? If I get 2 of these, they don't stack because it says unique. Is that correct? Is that what it means? Runrock is broken enough? Yeah, it really is. Welcome back, Era. It only applies once. Because I did this the other day to a unique one, and it did apply multiple times. I don't remember how that worked. Hey, Corazzo, welcome in. Guess we're doing a poison build. She got them stinky pits. You used to be broken? What do you mean? No, people aren't broken. There's still a part of me that's like, hey, what if I went and got the shocker? I definitely should not after yesterday, but like, you know, what if, right? What if? What if? Just saying. You happy Giant Scar? I love that for you. But, I don't know, the word broken is just, it's a very painful one. You summoned Yachty. Hey Yachty, welcome on in. How you doing? It is lovely to see you. What happened yesterday? A lot. Basically, we pushed the shocker pretty far, and it just like stopped working on me. You play on your gachas. What? Yeah. So, I need to move it more often, it turns out. Why no Gitsy Batsy? Because it doesn't work here. It does, but... Just insult you directly? Okay, that's a shit pastime. False Chords Inhale? That's not what that was. We just like kept increasing the intensity, and we got to the point where I was like, Roar, send me 100% for 10 seconds. And I just kind of like sat there and it didn't really do much. And then I was like, do that again? I just like took back-to-back 100% for 2 seconds, and it just kind of didn't fucking matter. Is this too late for the cat? No, it's better than the chicken. That's weird. No, evidently that's not weird. Evidently that's something that happens when you're doing it wrong. Yeah, Kay was like, you need to move it. Whenever it gets to a certain point, you need to move it. You're still pretty sensitive to shocking, yeah. I probably still am. It's just that that one spot got like overused maybe. Mushroom. Get some money. Yeah, give me the legendary. Fuck you. Get out of my team. It makes you squirm? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It wasn't a battery issue? I don't know that it was. Being overused concentration, well, I mean, yeah, K was like, that'll happen. Like, you need to move it or you're gonna cause damage. It's like, oh. This seems pretty well won, I think. And puffer fish is just strong fish. Your boyfriend loves doing it to you? That's great. What if we threw? What if we just, like, threw, huh? I could have just leveled up fish there and it probably would have been better. No, actually, this is fucked up. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's something that I've just started doing recently. This isn't related to anything, but oh yeah, every time you say that, it's being related to something. Double cast? Yeah, not just double cast, but like the cooldown on it is minuscule. It's good for Fate? Yeah. Oh man, you love the big monkey man? Which monkey man? Which one are you talking about? Cats. That has no context. Goku? Uh-oh. That team has a lot of shock on it, actually. Hang on a second. That team's kind of spooky. Poison, could you tick faster? Is Goku big? I don't know. Isn't he like 5'9" or something? Somebody Google what size is Goku? 1.75 meters. Okay, but like, what the fuck is 1.75 meters? Is he literally 5'9"? SSJ, what is SSJ? I don't know what that is. 6'5" and 6'7"? That doesn't seem right. Average diamond tame? Oh, which one was the average diamond tame? Nope, I almost clicked extended run and we don't want to do extended runs. Shopkeeper gonna fuck 'em up. Shopkeeper gonna fuck 'em up. How do I feel about that? Yeah, it's fine. 5'9" is pronounced Goku. Song Goku? You wish you were short. 5'9" shows up a lot in Dragon Ball. Okay, maybe that's where I remember it from. I never really watched, Dragon Ball. It's not my kind of thing. The J in SSJ is because they pronounce it Super Saiyan. Big red monkey man with big yaoi hands. What? Goku, gotcha. Give me that money. Give me that money, give me that money. You're 5'10", nice. I can't promise. Oh my god, they just straight up have a nuke bird. Can't promise it'll happen, but whenever people go on HRT, sometimes they can lose just a little bit of height. It's not actually like they get much shorter, it's just that the tendons tend to rearrange in such a way that like they kind of like shrink a little bit. Which one of y'all is the most tossable? At least 20% of your height is your neck. You got a long neck. That's funny. Strung up, yeah. You know, you're not wrong in this. His hands are big AF. They're bigger than your hand. You can grab, oh, bigger than your hand. You grab your head like a basketball. There you go. It sounds like something you'd be into. People call you Dino Invincible. That's so rude of them. You're 5'3" and have absolutely 5'3" and have absolutely no regrets about it. Oh yeah, that's pretty tossable, Gillis. That's pretty tossable. Anybody else like the perfect? Hang on a sec. How much is this? Oh, it's 76. Holy shit. What if we sold everything for it? What if we sold one thing for it? Get him. Get him. No, there's no stage. There's no stage. No, no, no. Look, I have him. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, out of all y'all, I wonder which ones I could toss on the bed the most. Yeah. But that bomb ought to carry pretty hard. Possible if you're strong enough? Yeah. Yes, but... What are we doing here? Oh, take a bird. Take a bird. We love bird. You want to be tossed? Yachty, aren't you kind of short? They does not taste like Skittles. For some reason I remember you being like snack-sized, Yachty. Oh, you're 6'2"? Oh, must be somebody else. Working on your strength, once you're on ease, you can toss everyone on. I tell you what, hmm. Going on E, I could not maintain my strength at all. Like, it was... it was not good. So I'd go climbing, and if I didn't climb like 2 or 3 times a week, I just was not going to be... If I didn't climb like 2 or 3 times a week, I was just gonna lose the strength I got from climbing. It was wild. Snake doesn't exist, how do you know it doesn't taste like... Cause things that don't exist don't taste like Skittles. Easy. That is a logical tautology. Happy to see that you still go off short vibes. You're weak even now, so every bit of training will make you stronger. There you go. Would use a lot of carabiners? Besides, what do you mean? Carabiners? No, 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 I'm talking bouldering, Lilith. We lost an arm wrestling match against a girl who was on E for 2 years. Well, I mean... Sometimes you just want to lose. Perfect, yeah. We'll do that. Carrot. I think it's time to pivot off of the dog. We should probably pit off the dog instead of buying them. You know, what if instead we just made birds? You don't have muscles anyway. Caught COVID a few years ago, and that destroyed what muscle you used to have in the process of killing you. Yeah. We know, you tried. She doesn't even train her arm. Yeah. You did the unharnessed climbing? Yeah, yeah. I did do top rope a couple of times, but mostly I did bouldering in the gym. Just because it was something I didn't have to rely on anyone else to do. And also because all the top rope stuff was like fairly easy. In terms of like grade. Answer is no. No. Stop tempting me. One, random level 3 uncommon, huh? No, there's no Snage, Lilith. Thank you for giving me my shell back, I appreciate it, but no, there's no Snage. Can I borrow that? No. Random legendary? No. Take that one. And then go into... Okay, the dog is not bad. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so that pivots what we're gonna do, I guess. Okay, I was trying to play around doubling up this trinket. But it seems like the right thing to do is just to buy these, because this is quite a lot of power. And then we'll lock for that to upgrade the dog. Being able to toss all the cute girls is the best motivation to get strong. There you go. Snail mages are cute? Well, yeah. Snage, she would be the cutest Snage ever. Well, I mean, we're clearly talking about something different. That is a lot of burn they have, huh? Yeah, Lilith. Corazzo knows. Yes! 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 Turn this level 3 monster into a level 4 monster. Which one? This one? Give it multi-cast 12 or whatever it is. 8? Yeah, Corazzo knows. Do we need Shock Dog? Nah, we don't need Shock Dog. Asking people what height vibes you give off. Yeah? Yeah? And they're like, oh, like 3'2". It's okay. It's okay. We can lose. It's fine. Clearly, it's great. The highest you got so far was 5'4". Oh my goodness. You have potential. Don't give up. Take this. Hmm. Roulette. Keeps getting lower. That makes sense. That makes sense. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah, level them up. Give me that mythic trinket. Yeah. Give me that mythic trinket. Okay. Sure. Wait, do we win this fight? Hang on a second. I don't know that we win this fight. We might need Shock Dog. I don't know that we win this fight. There might be a problem with that. It's important to make a girl feel small and cute at least once a day if she likes it. Yeah. Oh, we lose. Oh yeah, we definitely lose against this enemy team. This is not a team we win against, right? Y'all, why didn't playing like super ridiculously greedy win? Why did playing super ridiculously greedy not win the game? Hmm? I don't get it. Oh my god, we got Scream Bear! Fuck yes, I love Scream Bear. Who could say? Sometimes you got it. Yeah, I wasn't greedy enough. I don't know. I don't know about that. I was pretty maximally greedy. Used to be the shortest of your classmates to be hit in grade 8. That's because there were 2 really short girls in your cast, but you wanted to be taller. Then you had a growth spurt in high school, and you thought you were happy, but now you want to be short again. I see. I get that. Scream Bear, my lovely. Scream Bear, my friend. We're gonna play with Scream Bear. All I want to do is scream at you. Scream Bear. It's so funny that one run I got where, like, at the start of battle, the stupid thing would apply, like, 4,000 shock. You saw me with 20k cash and ranked right. There's a lot of leeway to just greed if you want to. Yeah, I know. We better turn Scream Bear so shiny. So shiny. Oh my god. We got him. We got him. Oh yes, scream, scream, scream. Cute? Nuh-uh, you're cute. Y'all are all cute. Y'all can't call me cute unless you call yourselves cute. New rule. Okay. I'll make you so good. There you go. You don't deny being cute? Good. Good. You better not. Okay. We got this one. Look! It's Poison Dog. Stinky Dog, get in my team. Stinky Dog. Wait, why are you so fucking expensive? Why did I just duplicate a common trinket? Why did I just sabotage myself? Stinky dog. Hey, Kay. Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Talking about being cute. Hey, lizard. Good to see you. Yeah. New rule. You can't call me cute unless you also call yourselves cute. I hope you slept well, Kay. I was playing a little bit of Warframe earlier. I did a few missions. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna sell the stinky dog. Never mind. You're the cutest person on your screen right now. Where? How many tabs do you have open? How'd it go? It went okay. It went okay. Still not 100% sure if it's a game that I'm gonna enjoy, but you know, I'm willing to play all the way through the tutorial, see how it goes. You know, I'm like pretty slow when it comes to exploring games and like learning mechanics and stuff like that. So it's just a lot of me like kind of wandering around and looking at stuff. Pretty? You don't know that. You don't know that. Look, it's bears. No, wait, they're not bears. Raccoons. Ooh, there we go. Okay, do I buy a screen bear now? Yes. Uh-oh. We'll buy that, sell this. This goes here, this goes here, you go there, you go there. Fuck. Different frames have different vibes too. Honestly, I forgot that they had abilities and I basically never used them, so they all play the same to me. Play tanks and MMOs, right? I did prefer tank generally because it required... Oh my god, their team is just decimating me, holy cow. Because it required me... Honestly, it was an ADHD thing. It required me to do stuff to pay attention, and it made me, like, it was positioning, and it was just dependent on a lot of stuff. So, yeah. GPS was just fucking boring. Mine? Aw. And Kay. Hi. Yeah. So... You're all pretty, y'all pretty. Yeah, look at that. We'll just increase shop rank. Repeatedly. You know, let's get rid of this dog. You suck. Get on my team. Let's just keep increasing shop rank. It'll be great. Let's continue greeting. Is this... Am I doing the same things last time? Or I'm just playing like way too greedy for no reason? I don't think this team beats this other... I don't think we beat this team. I don't think we even come close to beating this team. Even if you don't use the active abilities or passives that each frame has, it can change the vibes. Oh yeah, I picked the one that was femme because the other one sounded cool but was masculine, and I'm not down with that. Hey, it's Bun Bun. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. You've given up a lot of tempo in the last few rounds. You know what? Tempo is as tempo does. You know? Tempo is as tempo does. We'll win this one because you know what? The Hydra is really strong. We'll win this one so easily. Everybody loves Hydra. It's the best monster in the game, actually. Sell you. Alright. You don't need tempo. You really don't need tempo in this game. Really what you need is, luck. Luck is also a skill. You started to dislike Borb, kind of. Kind of the money gen is really inconsistent. Yeah, What do you mean, lizard? Oh, but do I care about this Dracana? No, we don't need Dracana to win. I should have locked it. I should have locked it. I should have bought the giraffe. Oh no, we're going up against a mad scientist. Oh no. No, their team sucks. Never mind. Their team basically doesn't do much for the first 13 seconds or something crazy. Having tempo early gives you more chances to be greedy when you have more resources to greed with. Yeah, You give away too many subs, subbed to too many people, now you're left trouble. Yeah, I did see you said something about that. Scream for me. Scream, bear. You will reign supreme, bear. Yep, you gotta be responsible with your finances, you know? You're the only one that can be. Got him. Once you get fully out of the tutorialized thing, the game just hands you the keys, which takes a while. Coming up with builds and stuff for different frames becomes a lot of fun. That makes sense. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I could kind of see how that would be the case. Okay. I guess we'll just take Dryadvil. Like, great. I don't think that's good. I think this is good. Mag is very much a mage type frame. There are a good few frames that are tank focused. Gotcha. A little too trigger happy, but it'll be fine. That's good. It's good to recognize that you need to change things up. Might really enjoy Gara, and you can get her early. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for something like that. Gara. Okay. You said the tutorial doesn't really end until you finish a quest called the Second Dream. There's a lot of stuff that opens up around that time. It's a lot of fun. Gotcha. I will say that my computer doesn't run it very well, okay? That may be a surprise to you. I had to put all the settings on low turn off all the optional stuff. Turn off all the optional stuff. What else? I had to take it at a full screen and make it like 1600 by 900 resolution, and it still kind of ran like shit. It's kind of surprising considering specs. It's probably got a lot to do with the fact that I'm also streaming at the time, so you know, OBS takes up some resources, and I can probably do some things to optimize OBS a little bit, but yeah, definitely, I'm like above the minimum specs. Like, I have the recommended specs, I think, which is kind of wild that it runs the way that it does. This one would be silly to like keep going with it, but as much as I love Screen Bear, this does not win a lot. So, hey Ninja Chicken, welcome in. How you doing? One day we can get me a dual PC set up, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've been telling people I've been saving up all my money since I started streaming, so I've got a bit that I can put towards a brand new computer. You okay, my friend? Had a good idea for your new e-reader? Yeah. What idea did you have? Get you... Oh, wait. There you go. We're so cool. Look at how strong we are. It's amazing. You can't beat this. Obviously, the... Okay, well, their team is gonna, like, just kill me. Oh my god, we won. You can keep using this one as a dedicated OBS and model PC. That way the second PC doesn't have to be as high spec. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been thinking about what I would do with it afterwards. It would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice to have a computer that I can just like have on the side with streams open. As silly as that sounds. You let him pick out your base case. The one that he picked out has a bunch of spines of books on shelves on both sides. Kind of like a library with a few plants, right? Okay. I'm following. I think we lock for that, actually. Because that's a blue item. But then he said you could also get little fine liner markers and write on the spines what books you want read out. Ooh, that's neat. Your stream PC is the one that you keep the streams on? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This computer would do a lot better once I'm not doing like everything with it and also had a chance to like reinstall. Oh wait, this is Trinket Gifts. Your choice is one rarity tier higher. It did say a gift, right? It said it was an uncommon gift. The way that this reads made me think that was going to be a different outcome. That made me think that was going to be different. That was a very cute way to customize a case. It does sound like a really cute way to customize a case. I love that. Okay, that monkey's a bit scary. You just get one choice from the shop items. What do you mean? I got 3 choices from it. This? Choose a common trinket gift? That gave me 3 choices. It says gift, right? So you would think that it would increase that to uncommon trinket gift. Based on what his thing says. Your old PC setup was a bit rough. Started streaming with the PC with 16 gigabytes DDR4, i5 10400, 3600 Ti. Streaming. Oh, you had all of that on that was your streaming PC, all of that? You like did everything on the one PC? You were streaming an hour before you fell asleep, still streaming 2 hours after you woke up. Why am I alive? Because my therapist canceled. Or, like, the therapist was getting sick, and she said that we could either cancel or schedule for a week from now. And I was like, let's just do a week from now, it'll be fine. On one PC? That is... You call that rough, and it's like twice as good as what I've got. With the 3D model it struggled, I can imagine. I can imagine. My PC would struggle a lot if I was trying to, What am I rolling for? Sell the dog, buy you. My PC would struggle a lot if, I were trying to do like a full live 2D or a 3D model. Manager called out of work yesterday, so you're the only one working the entire day? Did you get today off? Because holy shit. You deserve it. You know, you're saying that you're fighting to balance resources with that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be really nice to, like, I was telling somebody today, like, I didn't finish playing Elden Ring because I had, like, a whole, depression. I had a whole depression. But, it would, like, I can't finish playing it now, even though I was halfway through the DLC, because, I can't stream it, right? And if I can't stream it, it's tough for me to play it. Time to sell. We're gonna aggressively roll for my level 3s. Those specs with a dual PC setup could definitely work for you. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Radiator, less depression, please. Ah, yes. It'll be there in 2 years. Yeah, so get out of here. Hard pivot. give me the dog that makes murder. Wait, can I have a little less depression? Nope. Originally she was like, hey, can you go in and open for you at 9:30 instead of 12? You forgot you had meetings, you had to attend. You're like, sure, why not? Need the money, messaged you 11:59 saying, oh, actually I'm very sick today, I'm not coming in. Would have been nice to know. Your gaming rig isn't super strong and you feel like it's going to be sufficient for a while. That's really good. That makes sense. This fucking dog just murdered their whole team. Dog just absolutely crushed them. Oh my gosh. Shock dog. Get him, get him. Sure. You need a new PC, because yeah, Nvidia fucking over Linux use. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Time for my dog to become a gun. That's so dumb. Nvidia isn't really actively fucking Linux users, they just don't invest in the driver support. Ah, I see, gotcha. Cat, cat, starfish, starfish. Cat, starfish, starfish. You know what? I don't need this bug. I want that. You don't know if you said this here, but your friend randomly gave you 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM like a month ago. Well, nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad for you. I hope it works out. Like, I hope you're able to like put that to good use. Alright, we're about to pop off. We're about to pup off. That's right, we're gonna pup off on him. Pup off. Got it. Level up a monster. Gain research notes. Get 60 bucks. Recently had to buy it, and it was like $300. Yeah. I remember that happened. Oh, I forgot this was gonna be mythical. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I needed that mythical trinket. I think we probably just kind of click next and then we win. Probably just click next and win. Be a little surprised if that was not the case, actually. Okay. Brain cells, quantum entanglement. She bought it for you because when you first met, like a year and a half ago, you talked about wanting to upgrade to DR5. Then she had to move to another state because your state got even worse at trans stuff. So the day she was supposed to leave, we hung out and she gave it to you as a surprise. That's really sweet. That's super sweet. Oh my. You have so much DDR4, a set of 64 gigs, and 3 sets of 32. That is a lot of extra RAM. Thought you were going to be selling a lot of the stuff you weren't using like that. Weren't you going to like sell it on the market or something? I think we still win this, maybe? Dog? Yeah, okay. We do. It's so dumb. That was a really strong team we went up against. You've been trying? Oh, I see. No one wants DDR4 on Marketplace. I see. I thought that was going to be a level 3 dog for some reason. It was not. Top middle monster has 80% stats. Okay. 350 damage. So like 700 damage. Where's, give me a shiny Dracona. Wouldn't that be funny? Just have a dog pointing at a dog. Pointing at a dog, pointing at a dog, pointing at a dog. Aww. It ended too quickly. Not been a rush at all since I'm gonna click extended mode. Click extended mode. Easy. This doggone dog. I don't plan on buying any more monsters, by the way. You know what? Sure. Actually, we'll do that. Zara, welcome in. How you doing? 4th of July, you're practically making $50 per hour times 3. Oh my. That's pretty good pay, yeah. Batomon coffee. Is coffee only from what's her name, or is it... Zara, thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Hi, good morning. Hope you slept well. What do I need to do? Yeah, I need these, right? Yeah, perfect. Maybe we'll turn off somebody's ongoing. 9.5 hours of $50 an hour. You'll take that? Well, heck yeah. Yeah, good morning, y'all. Oh, it doesn't show up unless you have literally something that doesn't, right? That makes sense. BB times, good times. It turns out it's like 2/3 of the day. See, those did stack, right? Used. Unique. A mythical monster will appear in your next shop. But I got 2 mythical monsters. Right? Fuck. I meant to close my trinket box. And instead I re-rolled off the mythic monsters that I was gonna buy. Ugh. and also the level 2 rare I was gonna get. I just clicked it. It's fine. Coffee is super rare, but it does require you to have the battle start ability. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's why I got it with the starfish and not anything else. Input errors and non-action games suck. Now, I'm just like checked out at that point. I was I was gonna buy them and I just like didn't. Alright, let's see. I just know we're gonna get somebody with this, right? Wow, we went from 20 to 33? That seems wild. That is detrimental, actually. Carries 1 to 10 pretty nicely. What did I just click? What did I just click? God damn it. Celeste got excited. Well, there you go. So many people run Turbo Bug and Fire Lion. What is Turbo Bug? What is Turbo Bug? I'm like, not sure. This thing? No, that's on cast. I wonder what a Turbo Bug is. You forgot to mention, since the gender presentation is important to you as well, DE releases fem and mask frames in equal measure with the non-binary frame done every now and again. Gotcha, okay. But like the ones they release, like they have a set gender of some kind, is that right? Oh, Forma Queen, gotcha. No, that checks out. Okay, we probably hit the point where we're gonna just start aggressively losing, so that'll be fun. Lilith, what's up? Just shouting my name? Okay. Kinda, I mean, as much as the frames already have a set gender presentation. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so like I started with whatever the one it is. It's a fem frame, right? But there isn't like a mask version of that frame, is what I mean. But it is good to know that. Got an issue with it? No, I was just actually, I mean, just trying to understand what was going on. That's all. A Sirenade? Yeah. You're worth nothing to me. Matters a bit less to you than in most games, but you can't say why. Probably, I don't know, it's a good question. Maybe because... Maybe because they're, like, less human-y, I guess? There's often not much meaning behind your randomness. Okay. Forgot how short your BF sometimes you love it. Well, there you go. Maybe it's got something to do with, like, the humanness of them or not. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Dog. How much do you even do? 3 seconds, 5%? Okay. You think the game is pretty poor PRNG? The recruitment flyer at least only gives you one fairly consistent pattern of monsters. What's a recruitment flyer? You can say why, but you won't. Okay, that's totally fair. You don't have to. Stretch and hydrate. Here is the hydrate. Dog. Super rare item gives you a level 3 uncommon. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Look at that. Got 300,000 something. It's great. There were so many chickens on their side. Don't give up now. You have potential. So many chickens. Battle. You're on no one side? That's fine. You don't have to be. Yeah, this is basically when it becomes, like, unwinnable, right? Like, look at that team. They're getting millions of shield. We just lose this in sudden death, right? Even though we've got several million shock on them. Tell you in DMs if you really want. It's like a make or break point for you, but it's a major spoiler thing, if you will. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm fine. I appreciate the offer, and I appreciate also not wanting to spoil things. I may already know it, but I don't really know. This is, I'm definitely losing. How much did they end up with? I can't even see. They had like 3 or 4 million shock on them. This little thing had 6 million? That's incredible. Can't be as big of a spoiler as finding out there is no stage. Hey, real and magical power is a change versus... No, there's no stage. You get like 4 guild shells, 4 crag horns, 2 boomagon, and electronade from 10 flyers, and then a similar pattern happened on a different run. Gotcha. What if I picked Shopkeeper again, because she seems strong. There is no stage. Oh, man. Shopkeeper's cracked? Yeah, she absolutely rampages through, like all the extended mode and casual. You'll face like half of them is gonna be shopkeepers, maybe more. Been watching all of Katsu's playthrough. 90% sure she's finished the major plot point. Oh, I mean, the thing is like, it could literally show up on screen and I probably wouldn't realize. Because like, I don't know anything about what's going on. And again, like, I know some things about Warframe, so it is entirely possible that I may just already know it and not realize it's that big of a spoiler. But I don't know. Wow, they have two murder bugs. But we have shield! How much later am I gonna stay up? I should probably... Ooh, should I call it after this one? Would that be a reasonable thing for me to do? Would it be a reasonable thing? It'd probably be a reasonable thing. Would it be a likely thing? No, probably not. Well, Ace, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Say no calling it because you missed too much of my streams due to sleeping habits, but I gotta take care of myself, you know? I wish that I could stream all the time, and that it would be great, and that we could all have a great time all the time, but... I gotta make sure that I'm taking care of me, you know? You've been perceived? Yes. Yeah, it does do follow announcements. I've kind of waffled back and forth on whether or not I should do that or not. But I hope you're doing well. We can definitely... We could pretend like it didn't happen. I'm okay with that, if it would make you happy. Believe me, you know you need self-care, which is why you need to remove the snail shell from time to... You did say shell. No, I'm not a slug. I'm not a slug. No, that is not how it works. That is not how it works. Oh, they generated like a lot of poison. Come on up, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, there you go. Hey, cutie. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Lilith. I appreciate it. Thank you. What if I keep buying this thing? How much is it worth? 88? Here, buy another one. What's the best that could happen? Nothing? Here, put you in. Wait. Why do I have these? Why do I have these? Hang on a second. Why do I have these? Why are they in my team? What does the SL and Sleety mean? Well, it was a joke, right? It's a joke. There's no Snage! L2 Guild Shell unironically wins runs. You will have to explain it to me. What are you doing? Baby cat. Calm your booty. Why is that? Sneepy is Snail Phoebe, Sleepy is Slug Phoebe. It was an internal joke, right? It was an internal joke. But it doesn't mean that I'm actually a slug. It's not how it works. No, no slug. Give me my shell back. That's mine. Yeah, hey baby cat. Hi. Hi. Salt allergy? No. Uh-uh. Sleepy. Maybe. No, it's not Snage. There's no Snage. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Aren't you, like, sleepy? Shouldn't you go back to bed? Okay, perfect. I'll sell that dragon. Thought you were a slugger because you could slime me. What does that mean? I'm sorry, wait, what? What does that mean? Were you going to explain to me how the guild shell wins runs? Is it just because of money? May not be anything special outside shop comps, but it generates so much momentum for your later days. Days when your shop is better, and now that coffee's a thing, you can turn the gains up to 11. Gotcha. You're working, you can't go back to bed. Yeah, that work seems really important. It's so much more important than snaging jokes. Money is king. You like the pink drummer critter? Yeah, it's it permanently lowers cooldowns of stuff. So it's lowering the cooldown of the big slime. So the longer the battle goes on, the faster the slime gets to attack, and the longer the more days, the faster it attacks, and you can get it to attack really, really quickly. In fact, we're probably gonna do that. Shiny Guildstra unironically strong? Yeah, I did get that once, and I went all in on it, and it lost miserably. It was great. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back, I need that. Hey, why would you take that from me? Yeah, this is one of the first creatures I picked up, and it remains special to me. I think it's great. It's a cute little critter. And honestly, I think the drum may be part of its belly. I don't think it's a separate drum. I think it may be part of the creature. I would love that. Unironically can't tell if you hate Snage or not. What do you mean? So, hi, Flaying Chainsaws, welcome in. It's kind of an internal joke with people and stuff. It's a long story. You know, it's a long story that we don't have to get into. It's fine. Guild shell. How much are you worth? 168.50. Be a lot cuter if it just drummed its belly.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
think
in
so
that
too.
case, thank you for the punishment.
You just finished up work? Heck yeah, I love that. That's incredible. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I hope that you had an easy day at work, and I hope that you have some good after work. What happens after work? Resting? Some good resting. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, I just realized how much shield they're getting. Oh my gosh. Our team doesn't do any damage. In good news, you got new work boots. And nice. I hope that they're comfortable. I know it can take a little bit of time to, like, get them kind of broken in. Just saying the Snake is a prototype that no one's supposed to know about because if they did, everyone would lose their minds with how life-changing it is. No, it's not. Okay. Sure. Sure, look at this. How do we win now? we have all the money, but how do we win? Zara, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't merge built guild shells. It only hurt the like most inherit set. What? Well, that would have been good to know before I slammed it. Oh well. There's no no, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Y'all bully. Salty shell. Seemed like you were scared, needed a safety shell. You had the option to read it before you merge. What do you mean? I mean I had the option to read it. It doesn't say on here that it's not gonna merge like that. Or do you mean that like I had the option to like
Clicker train me?
what?
Oh, but like for what? Oh, you definitely could. Oh shit.
What do you mean? Your last boots would bend at the mid-sole when you tried to stand on your toes or climb on small ledges. The new one's much easier to run and climb with. That's good. That's really good. What do you mean you had the option to read it before I merged? I don't. It doesn't say on there how it works. That's all it tells me. Sent the message about the sale value inheritance before the last battle. Oh. Well, I'm like focused in, right? I'm focused in. Keep talking about the stage. We wanted you to have some defense while you detonate this place. Oh my gosh. Pikachu wants you to know that I'm not gonna get away with stealing the stage, Team Rocket. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. I'm adorable? Well, you're aurorable. Aurorable. And also adorable. Denying the existence is all part of the plan. I don't think so. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. Snake is Sarah's greatest weakness. Like kryptonite. It's funny. Well, all of our monsters have very low rarity, so it's probably not that. Just take the money and run. What is this? Oh, right. Baby, no, do not. Yet. Oh my god. Mythical. Snake is one of your weaknesses as well. Oh my gosh, y'all. Give me the mythical items you were talking about. There we go. Oh, look, there's a spider. 1 second. Oh yeah, I put the spider outside. I have like a cup and a piece of paper that I use to catch them whenever I see them. 'Cause they walk by sometimes. Um, it was a weird one. I don't really know what kind of spider it was. It had kind of like an orangish red thorax and or like upper body. And then the back side was it had like a really long abdomen a little bit. It was all black. So I'm not 100% sure what it was. But yeah, I got my little spider cup here. Is it bad you leave the spiders inside? I don't mess with some of them. Like I'll leave them where they are sometimes, but there's like normally whenever it comes to oh sorry Hoys, links are not allowed unfortunately. Whenever it comes to what are they called? Like the really mobile ones, the like hunting spiders and like wolf spiders, whatever they are. The am I not thinking? Like jumping spiders and stuff like that. I'll typically move them outside because oh, that was kind of useless. I'll typically move them outside because they move around so much that my cats are gonna see them and the cats will attack them, that will eat them, right? And so it becomes a safety thing for both the kitty cats and the spiders. It's just better for them to be outside than inside in that case. Yeah, probably just like not a space after the period or something like that. Spider friends, good cuddle bugs, yeah. Generally the ones known as daddy longlegs and orb weavers. Oh, okay, yeah, I know daddy longlegs, I know orb weavers, yeah. Whatever you said before spiders are cuddle bugs, yeah. Did that and censored, oh gotcha. Black-tailed red sheet weaver. Let me look it up, maybe. I don't think that's it. Ugh. Here, let me look it up. We were talking about spiders though, not dung beetles. Yeah, it was definitely a spider that like, how do I say it? Like definitely one of the spiders that doesn't appear to like, probably not an orb weaver, right? Probably not like oh my god, what are they called? The really messy ones, cobweb spiders? So probably not one of those. But it walked weird. Like, definitely as I was watching it move across the wall, I was like, that's an interesting way of looking. Let's see. Bitibus Claris. I am still getting things pulled up, so I will not be able to confirm for just a second. In fact, we're probably going to drop frames on this little adventure. Because OBS is like, oh shit, why? Why are you doing this? Yeah, let's see. Oh my goodness, there's probably like a good amount of stream delay now, huh? Two vendors, no way. Yeah, I wanna know what it is. So I definitely wanna like look it up if I can find out. Test. I see test. I see test just now. No, definitely not Phidippus clarus. Definitely not that. In fact, it doesn't. It did not look like a jumping spider. "17-second delay? I can believe it. Damn. Not a black-tailed red sheet weaver either. Hmm. Four seconds for you on mobile? Oof. Well, now I'm gonna go down a spider rabbit hole. We're gonna find out what this thing is. Let's see. And black abdomen. Oh, they keep showing me like widows. That's definitely not what it is. It said long, thin, orange abdomen with no, it's long. It was a kind of a normal orange abdomen. But no, sorry, the thorax was normal. It was the abdomen was black and it was long and thin.
For everything you asked me to do tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
And it was not a jumping spider. It was not a widow. Maybe it was this thing. No, because it had like very visible spinnerets on it too. Thorax was orange, yeah. Ant mimic? It kind of maybe looks a little bit like that one. Oh, maybe this one. Here, let me pull this up. See if somebody was able to identify that. Ooh, hang on. This is the fucking one we're looking at. Spooderman, Spooderman, Spooderscan, Spooderscan. It had a really interesting way the legs were splayed out. Ooh. What's this? It's this guy, I think. The coloration is not right, but the look is exactly right. So whatever it is part of that family of spider, I'm almost certain. Australia? No, US. Central US. Looking at fucking Facebook notices and stuff. Scared of Aussie spiders? Yeah. Thinking wolf? No. Definitely not wolf. Maybe? Well, wait, hang on a second. A wolf spider? Hmm. Weird picture. 1 second. Get to the point. Tell me what it is. Oh my god. Some fucker responded to somebody's post. Just with way too much words. Yeah, your folks, yeah. Wolf spiders are scaredy cats. They run at first sight of you. Sadly, they don't bark. Yeah. I don't think it was this one. I swear, this is basically it. Here, let me see if I can get this picture for you. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking link. I thought about taking a picture of it while it was in the cup. I should have. I should have. Not this one, not that one. White-tailed spider. Oh my goodness. Spooter edged. Yeah, I'm okay. 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 It literally takes me like 3 minutes to alt-tab over to Discord and copy a link. When did I first realize it was a snail? What do you mean when I realized a snail? God, it's so fucking awful. Okay, if you want me to edge you, I will, but we can do it a different way than just spiders, okay? I want to give you the spider. I want you to have your spider. How can you be more specific? I don't know. Like, when did I decide to pick a snail for my model? Is that what you want to know? Like, let me put it this way, right, Kay? Let me put it this way. To give you an idea, you sent that message with 3 ghosts, right? You sent that message with 3 ghosts. It took almost 10 seconds for the emotes to render on my side. I saw your name pop up with nothing next to it, and 10 seconds later those ghosts showed up. I'm not a snail furry. I do not identify as a snail, but my model is a snail. Live action Yuri for free? It's more common than you think on Twitch. BB, that's me. That's me. New PC time? I know, I know. I've found your name in Discord. I've clicked on it a few times. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on it to like actually change over to your messages. Y'all, it's like when I say it's bad, it's bad. It's real bad. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Okay. What about light-tailed spider? What is a white-tailed spider? EP. Would it be easier to use my phone to search stuff in Discord? Yes, but I would then have to go find the image on my phone, which I do not currently have, and then send it. I started on the PC. And also kind of, but not really, because my phone is also really shit. We were talking about it earlier. Noir looked up my model of phone. Noir looked up my model of phone and he was like, damn, it's selling for 25 euros. And I was like, they're getting fucking ripped off. It's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. What phone do I have? It's like a 2018 Samsung J7. If you look up the specs for it, you'll understand. I have managed to introduce probably close to 30 seconds of latency to the stream, so that's good. A red-spotted ant mimic? Maybe. I did see someone mention ant mimic, and I was like, well, it kind of did look like an ant when it was moving. Like it actually had the movement patterns of like an ant when it comes to that sort of stuff. How am I on such old devices? You sent it? I still haven't received the notification for the message you sent at 10:50. Oh my god, I am trying so hard. Using a secondhand phone, but at the 2023 model, yeah. I get it. What was all of this shit? Message copied. Your message may be arrived. Get a alert for an appointment soon. I'll get it one day. I will get it one day. I will get it one day and I will let you know. Don't get Discord notifications till like an hour later on mobile. Yeah. Your image is trying to load. Let's see. Red, spotted, ant mimic. Supposed to have 8 gigs of RAM, but it's one of those third-party cell phone provider versions that only has 4. Twice what I got. No, not quite. If the coloration was reversed, it would maybe look right. But yeah, good luck with your appointment. Thank you so much for being here also. And thank you for loving sliders and, you know, being silly with me here. What is this? White-tailed ant mimic. No, I don't want ants. That's how you get ants. If you search ant mimic, that's how you get ants. God damn it. Randomly dumps the RAM because the cell phone thinks it has 8 gigs. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Yo, hang on a sec. Yeah, I think it might be ant mimic. Well, hang on. Not quite. Maybe? Dang it. Too many pictures of ants here. Ants in your pants. You missed Phineas and Ferb. This is a good show. This is a really good show. I'm like deep over here in the ants, y'all. Sure they're ants and not ant mimic spiders? Yeah, it's the ones like if you search ant mimic, it shows you a lot of pictures of ants, is what it does. Yeah, I think it was probably was an ant mimic of some kind. Appointment got canceled. Hey, my therapy appointment got canceled too. That's why we're still streaming today. Yeah, I think Castianira, the ant mimic genus or whatever. It's got to be something from there. Yeah, this right here is what it looks like. Oh my god. Oh, come on. It's been a spider is in the search. Yes. Spider's in the search. Don't worry. I have Googled before. What? You're hungry? Yeah? Hi, kitty. You're fuzzy. Yeah, not that. This isn't the picture you showed me at all, you piece of shit. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? No. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's see. Oh my god. Why? Maybe... Oh my god, it took so long. Ants in the shell. No, not in my shell. Hang on, what is this? What is this thing? Naphosidae? No, Naphosidae? 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 Ooh. Oh, hang on. No, that might be it. Stealthy ground spider? What a weird name. Yeah, that actually looks maybe more correct. Oh, hey. Yeah, the picture that you have there, Kay, is like really close. I thought I had found that one and then I didn't. I think that is pretty much it. And I think that that might be, that? Naphsidae? You need the shell, you might want to attach it via some straps and buckles. You just want to see me in straps and buckles. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's a ground spider. It looks a lot like some of these pictures here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yes. I need to beat this game. Yes, I think that's correct. I didn't think of that, but now, yeah. And now you're thinking of me and straps and stuff. With a lock and a nice hook to hold the key. Yo, y'all should see the, y'all should have seen the, the thing I sent Katsu the other day. That I was like, I'd totally wear this. It's a nice outfit. Oh my god, we're trying to launch and get back to the game. Stealthy grind spider? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Now, as to why it was on my wall when it's supposed to be on the ground, I don't know. I'm honestly, I think that we need to rename it. Maybe we found a new species. Maybe it's the stealthy wall spider. Why did it re-roll here? Imagine a spider going on the wall. I know. Why would they do that? It's so silly. Don't they know that walls are for non-spiders? Limbus update? Gamba so soon? Yeah? What kind of shenanigans is this? Hey Verphonia, what's up? I'm cool. Well, you're cool too. Thank you so much for the resubscription earlier today. Spinning the funny wheel, gachas. I don't get close to them. I don't get close to them. I can't. I'm good without them. Walls only exist to box us in and hold up ceilings. And hold up ceilings is a good, like a really important secondary effect. Okay, just so we're clear. Okay. I'm cool with it. We've got the ability to, like, lose. Right? We're good to lose. We're good to lose. Trouble looks too cute. Yeah, but next time I see it, I'll stop on it so that way we can take a look at it. But yeah, it's like a little statue. You got Yachty napped. Aw, what happened? What happened, sweetheart? Tell me what happened. You everything okay? Griffonia, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never lose, never lose. That's right. Meow, he says meow. Let's see, can we find it? Super rare trinket, not concerned. Okay, hang on a sec. Sell this, buy that. Coffee's insane. Revel, there we go. We'll lock it in for you. Your sister wanted ideas for a couple's cosplay for an upcoming con, which is happening tomorrow. That is... Wow. Did they know that, like... That's a lot. Oh, I meant to stop on Cherubble so that way you could take a look at it. Yeah, top middle monster cooldown, yum. There it is, Trouble. Like a little statue. It's actually pretty good for some team comps. Like, it's actually a critical component of... because there's certain Batamon that will knock themselves out, and there's certain Batamon that can knock out opponents. And Trouble can keep that from happening, so that way you can continue to benefit from it. You downloaded the demo to give it a try? It's really, it's like a really good, like it's legitimately such a good demo. How are there this many cuties always around BB and K? Well, I mean, cuties attract cuties, right? They are the wall, yeah. So they have like a really useful function in certain teams. But yeah, big recommend. This game is really lovely. You know, it's getting active updates and bug fixes and everything while it's in early access, so... And my little slime is beating them up. Gyadrasil? What's Gyadrasil? I wanted you and your brother to help her. What is it? What is a Gyadrasil? What's that? Is that a creature in this game, Yachty, or is that something else? Bug Corte, that's my shell. Give it back. I need it. Hey, get it back. Gaia? Gaiadrasil? Gaiadrasil? It's in the game? What? It's in the game? At least she's not trying to couple up with her own sisters. Citrus moment. Oh my gosh. Well... Wow. Gia? 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 I passed it a few times? Okay, well... Let me go... Hang on a sec. What'd you say? Gaiadrasil, you're beloved. Okay, let me see here. What does it look like? This thing? This thing? What? Why do you like this? Isn't it terrible? If you're free then... Oh my goodness, y'all. Made yourself laugh the dumbest way. You were just ad-libbing to yourself. Maybe the 24th hour of consciousness. Griffonia, you gotta get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some sleep. I'm pretty sure Gyadrasil is bottom tier. Worst monster in the whole game. It doesn't even have attack power on it. gonna stand by that. Is OP? What do you mean terrible? It doesn't have any. There's no attack on it. Literally a Staryu with wings, yeah. Respect your monogamy, you wish you and your partner much happiness. That's right. Yeah. You had it carry you a bit. That's cute. Bottom tier, it has that in common. What do you mean? Look at this. Our team's so great. We barely won. It takes you to, I know how it works, Kay. I'm doing a little bit of trolling. I'm doing a little bit of trolling, mostly because I didn't know what its name was, so like... I didn't know what its name was, so it's just like, let's buy... you, and you. Hey Neri, welcome in, good morning. Welcome back, actually. I hope you slept well. Trolling? Sometimes. Sometimes I can be a little naughty. Sometimes it can be a little naughty. Hi, Castle. Oh, we lost Bat. Sometimes I genuinely do not know what, like, the relative strength of teams are. Like, I'll pick some monsters and I'm like, it should be fine. Rain is in work modes, less sarcasm recognition. I totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah, it's mostly just because, like, I don't know the names of all of them, pretty much. I know the names of a few of them, right? Like... This is a moss slug. I know that. And... that one's probably not called Panda. That one's probably not called Water Drop. That one's probably not called Bee. So maybe I don't know the name of a lot of these things. You haven't slept yet? Get yourself some sleep. Whatever the nearest source of radium is, because you're just... not everybody eats radium. Nothing to worry, you're just here, yeah. Yep, that's fine. I'll take that. Look, I got a drop. Favorite Pokemon? Shuckle. Instant pick. Shuckle. I love that little weirdo and his stupid little stats. Shuckle is great. Absol and Leafeon. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Slugma? What do you mean Slugma? Obviously. You like Slugma, Castle? Sleep is for the weak or the tired. You should... Sleep is for the people who haven't had fucking sleep yet, Perfonia. That's what sleep is for. Gardevoir and Mimikyu. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Oh my gosh, somebody's competitive. Shuckle's pretty dope. Yeah, Shuckle is hilarious. Shuckle's like... What if I had 10 attack power? Okay, I'm listening. What if I had like 250 defense? Oh, right? Where are you going with this? What if I had no special attack power either? Huh. August 19th? What about August 19th? Sorry, was there context to that? The Ninja Chicken? DB owner of a collar? Okay, well there you go. Congrats. That's... not far out. You got this. Sleep now, your schedule will be even worse. I mean... You need to get yourself some sleep, everybody. Like, for real. Not competitive, actually. You just really like design. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It is just a very competitive response. The snake girl. No, I'm not a snake girl. It's a snail. I'm a snail. All we need is to give Shuckle body press. Trust, trust. Shuckle being able to do 1.2 billion damage is pretty funny. What do I pick here? Eh, whatever. Pick that. We probably need to put this in the game, though. What do we want to put it on? Here, we'll take a moss slug out, put it on you. Because that's the day you go up north to meet somebody at the custom order for you. Yeah, if you were more competitive, you would have been like, yeah, I like Hatterene more than Gardevoir, but you don't. You're my big baby girl. Big baby girl? No, it's baby girl. Baby girl, right? Acronyms make my words. Baby color? Oh, no, Second favorite is non-shiny regular Typhlosion. Interesting. You already did that once? You did do that once. Actually, almost do it again. Oh, well, someone did it just yesterday, too. You know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool if... I forgot. Good color on me, but it feels wrong to be the one doing it. It would be wrong. I would not do it, Yachty, but I would take your points anyways. Cause you started with gold and Cyndaquil was your first ever started. That makes sense, yeah. Favorite's either shiny Aegislash or shiny Haxorus. Favorite girl, Bathwater, Sneaky. No, there's no snail slime! No snail slime! Y'all goobers. Wow, they just dunked on me, which we knew was coming, right? We knew it was coming. We just have to high roll like crazy, right? Shiny Haxorus is a good one though. Yeah. What? Why did you give me a level 2 Wishy-Wash? 100k redeem suffice for snail slime? No! There's no snail slime. Okay, well, we don't need this. Awkward to have 2 Tarantlers and, like, not a whole lot to do with it. No, there's no Snage either. There's no Snage. No. You have a list of your favorite Pokemon by type, but you must mention you love Mega Mawile too. Is it because of your vor fetish? Or what? How can we make this happen? Let's do this Shark Tank style. It doesn't, no. No. How do we win with this? Does this win? Why did it give me a Wishy-Wash? Did it give a vor fetish? What? Stream so freaky? It comes and goes. Beach episode model, but you picked the most accurate outfit for Beach Snail. I mean, I would not be able to add another outfit to this model. Getting you, no, You can own, wait, hang on a sec. You can own a Snage when the Sleevey redeem is available. No, It's so pretty, they just showed you because it got delivered. Well, heck yeah, Ninja Chicken, I'm glad you got something to look forward to. And you do, but still, why do you think that? I mean, Mega Mobile, Yachty. The fact that you had to have a specific call out for that. There's light level freak. Pretty dope. You're an alien. The revival event can give you a wishy-washy. It's really funny. Yeah, evidently. Evidently. I don't know what I'm doing with this. 40 damage? Oh my goodness. That. This? No. This. Right? Okay. How do we make this win, y'all? What do I even do here? Revival event? Yeah, if you suck at this game, you get a second chance, you know? Would have said something like Gigantamax Gengar? Look, is it? Well, never mind. Dunsparce, yeah. Hey, thank you for giving me my shield back, Perfonia. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, thank you. So are you checked out? Oh, makes sense, yeah. Help. No, just sell this thing. Sell it. It's so bad. Go all in. On Droplet. Yes, go all in on Droplet. Sell the bee. What is this thing called? Driblet. Cool. We're gonna roll for Driblet. On day 7. With 1 hit point. We got this. Positivity. Alright, I can do that. Curl up and sob. Suck at game. Yes, suck at game. I can go. Wait, why did I do this? Well, that will be a tool that helps us later or something. Why did I roll for that? Let's just click next. We got this. How do we lose? How much does it cost to buy a snail slime? No, there's no snail slime. There's no snage. This is not a thing. Alive and well, evidently they are. Oh shit, they have Infinibomb. Are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead? I think we might be dead. Retaliation tag. What do you mean? What fragrance am I? What do you mean, what fragrance am I? On the black market, an arm and a leg. Oh my goodness, y'all. Hey, Hoys, that's my shell. Get that back. Oh, we gotta win. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Proud holder of the snage. No snage. Hey, Kay. Oh my god, y'all. You're getting wild. My brain is getting tiny and you're getting wild. Let's see. Shock dog. Fire and fire. We love fire. Ectogasm, ectrogen. Ectrogen. Wow, that's actually kind of hard to say, isn't it? Did I do positivity? Not yet. Not yet. I'm too busy defending myself against accusations. My positivity is... my positivity is that... My positivity is y'all. Is that I got a really lovely community. And y'all are wonderful and lovely. And being able to get to like hang out with y'all, spend time with y'all every day, it like really has changed my life around. Positivity. Accusatory stare. What? How does this game work? You can barely tell what's going on. You'll figure it out pretty soon. But yeah. Let me get to the shop and then I'll kind of explain a little bit of what's going on. To kind of give you a little bit of an idea. Gender affirmation hits and you astrogasm. It's such a hard word to say. Today's your girl juice day. That's awesome. I love that for you. Ectogasm and snail slime combined. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I couldn't tell ya. Okay, so, anyways, you have your shop here, right? And there are creatures, and you buy them. They do their thing, right? So they've got stats where they deal damage, or they'll apply an effect, and that happens every time their cooldown happens. So, I can't mouse over it, and it's covered by chat anyways. But like this little bee, every 2.5 seconds, it does its thing, and in this case, the thing that it does is 13 damage and 1 shock. So shock permanently applies to the opponent's team and increases the amount of every physical damage that you do, which is like the red numbers there, right? So some things do burn, some things apply shield, some things apply poison. Everything basically matters based on cooldown. Now, as far as like team building, goes, if you get 3 of the same level, so like 3 level 1 monkeys will turn into a single level 2 monkey, right? If you get 3 more level 1 monkeys, they will turn into a level 2. And if you have 2 level 2 monkeys, they will merge into a level 3, right? So level 3 is basically 6 of the same kind of creature. So what you want to do is you want to look for like creatures that are complementary to each other, right? That work together. So like shock, if you have creatures that attack really quickly, maybe, or attack multiple times, could be good. For things like burn and poison, if you have healing or shield, you can maybe last longer than the opponent while your dots wear them down, that kind of thing. So there's just a lot of different synergies, and playing around with it is a big part of like finding all that out. But as far as like the battle scene goes, right? Whenever we get into battle, you don't really have any control over this, so it's just kind of gonna happen, right? It's all about where do you position your creatures for maximum benefit, you know, how do they synergize together, and then this part, they fight. It looks really disorienting, and it's gonna stay looking really disorienting. It just does. There's plenty of times where I'll be playing and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna win or not. We're gonna get rid of fire monkeys. Because it can genuinely be difficult to tell sometimes. Okay, let's scroll up and read. Oh my gosh, y'all. Today's your girl juice day, to be honest. Heck yeah. No snail slime, they're not how to say. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Early morning tomorrow's your girl juice? Nice. I gotta put my patches on still. I took my shower last night, replaced a bunch, and took them off, gotta put them on again. Sorry, your first thought was, who up juicing the girl right now? No comment. No comment. Do you juice all sorts of people? I bet you do, Alexi. Your hungry ass cannot handle this, huh? Okay. Just had the worst possible thought. Uh-oh. Oh no, Alexi, you're fired. As opposed to alarm, which just warns the enemy that a shock is coming. Okay, what do you mean? You get how the combine works, you play TFT. Okay, very similar in that way. Just saying, your ass is hungry. I have to talk about juicing milk in a definite segment a little bit. Yep. Game Sneak, I think so too. You can't prove that's not true. Not the dirty soda, yeah. Tastes like chocolate milk. I didn't need to know that. I gave up on reading chat. I was explaining. I have a flow of thought, and if it gets interrupted, I will never find it again, okay? If the drummer dies, you'll cry. It's okay. They don't die. They don't get knocked out usually, so. You all dono wall. No, I don't. You updated your list of Pokemon. You're so up. Oh, there you go. Has been regulating chat. Now chat is spiraled. I don't think so. It's all the same. He just showed it to his dad. Nice. Nice. Like, this is the thing I'm gonna put on the person I own. You don't want a pan bud. Go befriend someone else. What's a pan bud? What is a pan bud? Special shout out to the evolutions. You hate them. The Pokemon MOBA has changed your perception on them. You now flinch at the sight of an Umbreon. Good. Good. I want you flinching more. Pan bud? Best bud? What are we talking about? Used to main Absol in that. Is she still good? I don't know. Sorry to tell you this. Probably. Maybe. It's the third Welcome on a shot right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the panda? Yeah, I don't want the panda. Pandas are terrible. Chad is breathing into the spiral regardless of presence, your understanding of Phoebe's reaction. What? No. Why do I want you flinching? Because you're cuter when you're afraid. You literally introduced their family as the gay little femboy. Are they wrong? What if we bought something? What if we sold this? Why are you speechless? I don't know. Howling right now? Kinda, you buy. Listen. If I can be gay, you can be gay, okay? If I can be gay, you can be gay. How long does it take to train a human? Like, if you keep scratching someone's chin, at what point do you raise your hand and they just lift their chin? It depends. It can be very quick. It can be very quick. Phonia. It just depends on a number of factors. What do I do here? Just increase shop rank or something? I probably just fucked myself with that, huh? Two times takes 2 times. Absol's really good right now. Nice, okay. Probably I would with the amount of scritchies you've gotten by now. There you go. Out of Agile. Welcome back. Hi, welcome back. No, you can train someone very quickly if it's something that they want to be trained in, for sure. You can train someone very quickly as well if it's not something they want to be trained in. That's what capitalism does to you. I'm cute. When you deny the existence of Snail? Well, I'm glad that you think that. A lot changed? Oh. Yvedil? Yvedil? Irmaband? Huh. What is it? Yvedil? What are we doing with this, huh? What are we doing with this? What's the plan? You know what? Let's make the dragon. Mubba. You really suck. Get off your devices now. Well, good luck with that. Climbing faster. Took so long back then. 8-win streak. Only minimum rewards. Oh, that's rough. Go, my team of just a lot of damage. I don't really like this creature. This creature right here, I'm not a fan. This one, it always betrays me. There's never a time when it does not. I feel like it's one of those you get early and then like you have to pivot because it's eventually gonna just suck ass. You like this creature, the me? You think my computer reads the number of 3s you type and judges what to advertise to you? What do you mean? Joke's on you, you don't even play MOBAs? Then it sounds like you've already accomplished your goal. Sounds like you don't have to do any work. Sounds like you're already there. Get this thing. 5 damage. Kitty. Hush your butt. What if we lock this one and then we sell this? No, is that even enough? It's not enough. It's fine. Where are all the boy kisser merchandise? I don't know. I don't know. Colon 3? Okay. They changed it. No longer you just win, you get 1 diamond, you get 3 to rank up once. Now it's build up points to rank up, 100 points to rank up, you get like 9 on win. Oh, that sounds brutal. Even he asked what kind of cancer. Wow, castle, that's dark. Can't teach you because you refuse to play any MOBA. Yep, me too. I gave up on them so long ago. Ooh, look at this! We can get this thing and we can give it to you. Let's just pivot. You do not play League? That's a good play. Not playing League is a good play. So all these, put you there. All right, there we go. Lock it. Dryadol? I actually know that one because it makes me read it. Trying to corrupt chat? What do you mean? No sound but lurking. Sounds good, Lizard. I know you can't hear me, but streaming. I love doing Dryadol and Gaia Drasil. Gaia Drasil. Why? No, I don't think everyone would be happier if they kissed. I don't think that's actually true. I don't really have any need or desire to do that. Okay, 13. How much should we get? 50? 50's not great. You'd be anyway? Well, there you go. Oh, we won. I didn't realize we were winning. Okay, we'll do one more and then call it, I guess. It'll be like noon. It'll be noon. What if we touched slime holes? Slime holes is the word you're going with? Okay. I want to say you're probably, but you have a bias towards that. That totally makes sense, Pan. Yeah, gotcha. Tell me more about these slime holes. No, tell me more about these slime holes. You had to like look at the invisible camera when you read slime holes. That's amazing. Ah, that's great. I mean, if I were gonna slime hole with anybody, Kay, you'd be on that list. You'd be on that list, just saying. Oh wait, that's how you say smooching? Well, depends on what I'm kissing. Chat's so freaky. Well, kind of. However, that's not to say that you're not down for that. That makes sense, Yachty. Someone needs to clip that. You can clip it. Exclamation point clip. Easy as. More dragons. He's so upsetty with me, y'all. If Kay and Phoebe aren't already shipped, they should be. Don't ship real life people. That's just a good rule. Don't ship real life people. That'll start. Okay. Okay. Well, we can definitely use you, I guess. What does that mean? The only thing that you're not down for is literally anything that has to do with like topping or being dominant or in control or free to choose your own destiny. You know what? You don't have to share every thought that enters your head. Yeah. Let's see. Share everything on. Asexual doesn't mean aromantic. Asexual also does not mean non-sexual. Do not ship people, even fictional. That's probably a good thing. Dog. Kitty. You hear the arrow one? Yeah. Yeah. You can be dominant? Yeah, K's arrow. I'm ace. I don't know what I am on the romantic spectrum. I haven't tried to put thought into that really, because it feels like a lot to unpack. Can I ask if there's a populace equal for people wanting to breastfeed versus be breastfed? Probably. Albert Einstein level question. Laughing at you, defending yourself, and laughing at you. It's because you're so ineffective at defending yourself. bug monsters? We're not doing bugs, right? We're not doing bugs, right? I know it is, yeah. Swap you in here, pop you there. Sure. We're gonna get a dragon soon, and it's not gonna help us in any way at all. It's not gonna be useful. That person's name was Crumpy Slorp. That is a choice. Verfonia, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Could stop bullying Yachty. She wouldn't beg for it to resume, would she? I don't know. Need my shell, might catch cold. Not in this weather, that's for sure. Level up a level 1 monster? I don't know. Literally doesn't help me, but okay, whatever. It's too hot, it's too hot. Is too hot. Level 2 dragon egg, that's right, And we're going to put it in here over this thing because it does 200 damage instead of 1. You knew it would level up the dragon as well, but it didn't. It would have been funny if it didn't. You know, you gotta try it out to find out. But I knew it would too. I also knew that we were gonna lose this match because our team is not good. Okay, what's the play here? What is the play here, y'all? Because it doesn't appear to be whatever I'm trying to do. Are we losing? We're losing, right? Here, let's do this. That's bait. Kitty, no. How much do I want this? I actually think I shouldn't have sold that. Oh my god, somehow you're at 8 hours already? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. I should probably stop. What if I didn't stop? Oh, we lose this one. We lose this one. Their team is like really good. If I don't stop, then I probably need to feed the cat, right? Can't think of 100k redeem because apparently Phoebe Slime isn't for sale. No, it's not. You can't send that stuff in the mail. Per hour stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, well that's a thing. Hoarding to drive the prices up? I don't think so. You mean people buy slime online all the time? No. Hmm. Where's the redeem? When Phoebe bullies you? Wait, hold on. Yachty. Yachty. Get the fuck down from there. Don't make me go into the code and specifically forbid you from touching it. Okay? Fucking ban you. Is that on the table for requesting? What's the question? Is what on the table? A traveling dragon tamer. You know what's weird? I don't know that I've gotten this event and the dragon event very often. Praise or degrade redeem? How do I feel about that? I don't know that that's something I'm necessarily into. Like, if I'm going to be adding redeem, it needs to be something that I want to do, right? Like, that's important. No, no, Lilith, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Like, let me think about... Oh, this team we're going up against sucks. Okay. I see how this is gonna be. We're in trouble. We don't do, like, any damage. We might be okay until their creature starts one-shotting us. So we have until it reaches like 11k. No, we're not gonna be okay. Gonna move the red yarn a bit. Hang on. What red yarn? What red yarn? Oh, the drawing board. Okay, I see. Let's see. Carnalix, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Cat activity? That is such a funny thing to say. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I probably need to step away and feed this kitty cat though. Give me 5 minutes or so while we lose to this team here. I'm gonna feed the kitty cat. I'm gonna be back in just a little bit. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. Sorry that took a little bit. The kitty cats were a bit slow to eat, and I had some cleanup to do as well. So thank you all. Thank you all. Let me see here. Oh my goodness, y'all talked. Y'all kept talking. So welcome on in, Carnalix. Relaxing in pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're hurting. I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. You need to eat some meat. Nuh-uh. I'm not eating meat. What? What do you mean eating meat? In bed, back hurt. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Let's see. Went to the break hurt my back factory. Got your back hurt. I feel like that might be the expected outcome in that case. Guillaume, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Let me fix this. Yeah, you're doing great. Reading this about give you image frame. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be top. Oh, we know why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Back to Lurkin. Sounds good. Yum. Thank you for being here. Life isn't all cheese and squeak. That's true. What if you just request tongue twisters? One smart fella, he felt smart. 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 Like it's not that difficult. Nap session imminent. I hope if you get some sleep, that it is some lovely sleep. Always, I really appreciate it. You know, thank you for stopping by. If you do go to bed, and yeah, you type backspace, type more, backspace again. Okay. May need to get some good Hunt Showdown in, but you may struggle with the Think Department running on fumes. Griffonia, you should get some good sleep in. Like, for real. Let's see. Every time you lay down, you can't get comfy. Your room needs to be cooler, but the AC unit doesn't quite get cool air in your room from the doorway of the source room. Makes sense. Stick fan between your door room and the source fan room aimed at your door. Could work. Find your room too cold because your mother keeps the AC on high all the time. Gotcha. Not a fan of swords, just ceiling ones. Is playing hot potato with the shell. What do you mean? My shell is... No one took my shell. No one took my shell. How spacious is the shell inside? What do you mean? What do you mean? This shell is mine. Don't make up weird lore about it. How many can fit in the snage at once? That's a very... Hmm. That is a question. That is certainly a question. You're gonna have to put your binder on soon. In a few hours, it's gonna suck. It hurts. Yeah, I know that binders can be like really, really painful to wear, especially for like extended periods of time or if they're too tight. But I know a lot of people feel like they need to get them real tight to get the job done. So definitely make sure you're being careful with it. But I hope it doesn't hurt too much when you gotta put it on. Go get them, little rocks. We may not win. That's a lot of shield, actually. Very much disappearing and reappearing like the space-time continuum was failing. Wait, it was flickering? You kind of have to hide your chest? Makes sense. What do you mean it was flickering? Wait a second. Wait a second. Was it doing this? Was it really doing like this? Was it really? Mother doesn't know you're on HRT, so you've been hiding your chest. Oh, so gotcha. Gotcha. I hope that you can be in a situation where you don't have to do that soon, whatever that might end up being. Hey Aqua, welcome back. How are you doing? Not that fast, but yeah, okay. So I think I know maybe what was going on then. So I fed the kitty cats, right? I fed the kitties, and they ate, right? And when I came back, one of them was definitely standing near the keyboard, maybe doing something, right? Do people have background permissions for it? I think the cat was standing on the keyboard. No without a jacket, hoodie, or baggy black shirts for this. Yeah, I usually wear fleeces, like year-round. Like long sleeve fleeces year-round. It's just something I've done ever since I was little, and I didn't realize it was probably a trans thing, honestly. But, it makes it very easy to conceal parts of my body if I needed to, so. Trying to move, but it's hard. Yeah. Very hot at work. Yeah, I wear my fleece. It's gonna be 100 today. I'll wear it outside. You better believe I will. Just a comfort thing at this point, though. No, it's not moss slug, that's for sure. Where are my things? There they are. How much do I want to sell for that? You only wear sweaters and hoodies, they hide your features, yep. Good cat, yeah. Thought you were going crazy. Don't speak of the S word? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give context if you want me to understand anything. I don't know what you mean by S word. Gonna head out or enjoy the rest of the stream, sending love and good vibes. Thank you so much for being here, Lilith, and you have a great day, alright? You recently came out as trans to your boyfriend. I hope that went well. I know it can be really scary. I know it can be really, really scary. You know, when I came out to my parents, I knew that there was a very good chance they were going to be, like, affirming and accepting, but even then, it was terrifying, you know? Sleep? Sleep? Go to fucking bed, Verphonia. Now, you need to take care of yourself. And no one else can do it for you. You're the only one who can. Went well, except you, and kind of figured something was going on. Yeah. The best ones always know. You know, they know that there's something up. They know that there's something up, so. Day 5, day 6. Let's roll. Roll. Okay, guess we just chill. But you won't get up until late. I know. I'm about to end stream and go to bed myself because I want to be able to wake up before the food places close. At least when you're with him, you don't have to hide your chest. You can relax in this place. That's so good. That's so good. Go sleep in this night. All right, you take care of yourself then. You know what's best for you. You surprised that you had boots though? Like, wait a second. Oh my goodness, we're getting trashed. We're losing so badly, y'all. You've been on HRT for a while. I kind of love that. I love that. Just a little secret. Damn. Additional copy. No need to do this. We're gonna keep the slime. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna buy basically the cheapest stuff we can. We're gonna sack this turn. We're gonna sack. It's been getting harder and harder to hide your chest lately too. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I wear my fleeces everywhere, but I bet if people like looked, they would notice. I just don't ever. I'm never I'm not like around the same people for long periods of time, so you know, it's not like the person that I'm ordering food from is gonna be like, hey, wait a second, what's going on? Not as much as if I would like at work or something. Need to schedule an appointment to get Prague. Yeah, I've been on Prague for a while too. So we get 2 of these? We get 2 of these, alright. A mythical? Damn. It's gotta be shopkeeper. It's gotta be shopkeeper, yeah. You get a prog prescription today? Heck yeah, Minty. You also want to move quickly? Yeah, it is. It can be a real challenge. Hmm. Hang on a second. Hang on, we got some like decent stuff here. Don't think I need this one. We keep that one, we can merge it with Gaiadrasil. You can work with slimes. Died in the 3rd zone, you have 0 awareness when enemies are close to you. You played a game of Gunfire. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! Died in the 3rd zone. That's not bad though. Literally just got home from your doctor's appointment. Well, heck yeah. Half day from work, so you legit got your prog prescription like an hour ago. Dang. Definitely never gonna tell your mother that you're trans. Sometimes that ends up being the right choice. She's Christian, she's barely okay with you having a boyfriend, he's not even allowed to be here, you have to go to his place to visit. That is incredibly difficult. Gunfire is great fun. We gotta play sometime, Rook. Oh no. Oh no, but if I take it, I don't know that we win. Right? No, I think I can't take it. You'd have no idea how many zones there are. So you got through the sand zone, is that correct, Roar? Look through the character selection, like all the cute characters are DLC locked. They are, yeah. You need to go cook something to eat, get yourself some food, Crassitator. Did you beat the sand area? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So you got to the water area? Is that what it is? What it is? I feel like there's 4 areas plus like a half 5th area, if that makes sense. I can't take this. Yeah, it's 0, but it's fine. We'll reroll. We'll go. I'm so happy that there's so many people getting their prescriptions starting HRT. And yeah, it's really lovely. Still waiting to get your first hormone prescription. 2 months to get a doctor. So happy for you. Yeah, go prog. Yeah. I hope that you can get in quickly. I hope you can get in quickly, Bun. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we are not strong. Oh, we are not strong. Oh, hang on a second. How do I do this? That's 800. You're better. That's good. You're like quite not fond of the meta progression stuff, but you need talent levels to unlock characters. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a little bit, but I think, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what's really important here is not losing. What's really, really important is not losing, right? We need to not lose. Guess you could just allocate the points to unlock and they'll remain unlocked. Yeah, no harm. Yeah. Click. Alright. Trouble. Alright. Level 3 Cosmivore. What a high roll. Think you're gonna lock yourself in your room, pretend to sleep while your mother comes home. That makes sense. Jess is in too much pain to put on the binder again today, I say. Sorry, Bingo. My thing got cancelled, so figured there wasn't much of a reason to like stay up or to not to go to bed. So all we have to do is swing. As long as we don't die before that thing swings. Okay, cool. Yeah, level 3 Cosmivore is an incredible high roll. And you guys closed for a good hour and a half, still didn't fall asleep. Well, I see. I see. 4 saves today, yet again. We're just gonna ride this thing to the win. Oh my god. Sure, alright. Not a fan of the co-op resurrection progression part of the gunfire. It'd be quite a bit more prayer friendly if everyone had that. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah. Been streaming for 8.5? Honestly, I think it's been longer than that. I think, didn't I start before 4 o'clock? Let me go check, let me go check in the Discord, because it should tell me, right? I feel like it's been longer than that, because that would have mean I started at 4, and I thought I started earlier than 4. No, I started at 3:50, I guess. Dang. Yeah, seems about right. You came back, so it's pretty long stream indeed. Next monster to reach level 3 is leveled up again to destroy this. Okay. Okay. Let's get some cat. I appreciate you too, Aqua. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. I should have taken the victory one. Gives you money. Is the cat even, like, casting? Is it even casting before Cosmivore? It's not. Okay, actually, You lose cute interactions in the stream? Yeah. Y'all are great. What if I took you off the team? What if I sold you? I have no... Oh, shit. Sell you and buy that. There you go. This'll win, right? There's no way this loses. Been trying to use your watch as an alarm. Today was the first time it worked. Nice. There's like no way we lose against this team, right? Right. Right. Why do they have so much shield? Why do they have so much shield? We just threw so hard. Oh my god, we just threw so hard. We had a Cosmivore with 600,000 attack power. All we had to do was literally not just do what I did. But I got so greedy. I got so greedy. Hey Niji, welcome back. Hi. I'm glad that you got some good sleep. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. Oh, why did I do that? Why? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I wanted a whole bunch of...
I have a lazy American mouth.
I wanted a whole bunch.
Two things.
I wanted a bunch of things. One more bottom run, been there before. Now this is actually gonna be the last one for real. I didn't want to end on such a terrible throw. Cause that was legit like... what are you doing? Oh my god. The lazy American mouth. Lazy American mouth. Nine-hour stream? Yeah, well, it happens sometimes. It won't be 9 hours. It'll be like 8 hours, and well, probably 9 hours by the time we raid out. Will this be like, let's wrap up stream from Ash? No. When I'm gonna be ending stream, I end stream. Turn a monster shiny? This one. We love that monster. Spark Dog is... something. All these monsters suck. Give me Spark Dog. Easy peasy. Okay, we lose this one. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're leaning into permascaling. Yeah? That's all that really matters. Permascaling. That's why you sell everything you own and buy a bunch of trinket cats. You just buy a bunch of trinket cats, try to get a level 4, and then throw the game. Oh my god, why do they have a level 3 slime? They have a level 3 shiny slime already? Oh no. Y'all, I need to stop taking trinkets that give me money on win if I'm not winning. Okay, no, we won. Easy. Never even worried, honestly. Honestly. Easiest win of my life. Give me Spark Dog. This one. No, cancel. Unlock. Oh. Oh, dork. Oh, they have a sparky one too. Hang on, everything they have is shiny. Oh, bad. Bad. Do not have this creature. That's not fair. That's not fair. Stop with this. She'll sit and yap for 30 minutes because of ads. Nuh-uh. That's not how it works. I shut down stream when I'm supposed to. Level up a monster. What if we just did this? Perfect. What does this bug even do? Hang on a second. Do I know what this thing does? Two seconds. Is that even good? I don't think so. Okay. We need to make sure that we don't waste that thing. We're just gonna battle. It's fine. Would you rate us in ads? No, no. 30 minutes because Peter dies? That's not true. The cadence is alright, although Former Queen is so much better for me. Yeah, Former Queen would be great, but I haven't seen one, have I? I probably have seen one, haven't I? Why is their team killing me? Oh. It's because of that bomb thing. Yes. Literally one right next to cadence. Well, if it wanted to be picked, it should have been more obvious. Oh wait, I just sold some of the power for that. Computer, raid ads after waiting for ads to finish? No. Convincing me your raid target to activate the 20 minutes of ads, trap cards. You can yap some more? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm toast. What do you mean I'm toast? I'm not toast. My gameplay has been flawless. forget the fact that I just threw the easiest win in my entire life. Forget that fact. That's not important. My gameplay has been flawless. There, I bought it. You happy? You happy? I bought one. Now everybody can be like, oh, you gotta form a queen. Yeah, form a queen over there. And over here, form queens everywhere. If I was a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would I be? This game feels very super auto-pest to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cause it's very super auto-pets. Okay, so here's the question. Do we transform all of our monsters into a different rarity? Do we give somebody shock? What if we gave you shock? Huh? What if we did that? I'm not in a hurry to win. Did the correct play? What do you mean? It's auto-battler, rogue-like, the genre, what is it called? It's an auto-battler. All auto-battlers... Honestly, I think all auto-battlers are kind of rogue-like just by their nature? I could be wrong about that. That seems right. They're not exactly rogue-like. In fact, you don't play rogue at all. The correct play there, by the way, was buying that giraffe. The correct play was definitely buying that giraffe. Asynchronous PvP, but you could argue it's roguelike. Yeah, but like... all auto-battlers are kind of like that, aren't they? Like, there's an end. Just because something has a start and an end and randomization in it doesn't necessarily mean that it's roguelike, right? Does that make sense? Guess you'd have around 400 to 500 hours on Super Auto Pets, then you'd probably know everything there is to know about this game. As played today, there you go. Okay, so the question is... which of these mythical creatures do I buy? No, this game does not have that, does not feel that different from your average deck builder. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it doesn't feel that different from your average auto-battler either, though, right? Okay, which of these do we buy and level up? Because we get a free level up, right? Do we get a level 2 Cosmivore with 2 level 1s? Or do we get a level 2 Omnichrome and then like a level 2 Cosmivore? That's probably better, right? Shiny one, you know what's happening? Yeah. Just overlap in the genre, like Souls-like and action RPGs have a bunch of overlap. Yeah. But like, what am I trying to say? Like, you wouldn't call Teamfight Tactics roguelike, right? Would you? Because it doesn't feel like it. Like, this right here, I think fits the definition of roguelike less well than, say, Flask did, the one that I was playing the other day. "192% of the stats of the monster with the highest stats." Oh, we're going up against another shopkeep. What? What stats did you take? Like, how do you choose the highest stats? What did you get? Did you get this flower-looking thing? Or what? Never seen a single second of TFT? Well, that's fair. But maybe what other auto battlers can you think of? Now we're gonna farm some cooldown on this lizard. This one attack power lizard. Gave me a gift. Here's level 3, is leveled up. Level up again. Didn't destroy this. I think it's this one. Can't even re-roll one. A lizard? Yeah, it's got a little lizard on my team. It's just theoretically as strong, but it also just kind of did nothing there. There we go. Now it's got a bunch of attack power. And it fucks them up. Look, it's so fucking them. Get fucked by that lizard. Easy. Easy. This character here, she will ruin you. She does not care about your happiness. She doesn't care about... She doesn't care about you. You're nothing to her. You're not gonna fuck the lizard? Why not? This character here is cute. Cute in the, like, psychopathic way, I guess, maybe? In that way that, like, she would invite you over for a night. Like, hang out. Relax. Get to know each other. And then she would kill you. And then over the next several days, she would cannibalize you. And then she would put your bones in her walls. How you can make an action RPG into Souls-like with a death run. Sorry that was late. No, you're fine, you're fine. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, like, where the line is on this one for sure. You realize, well, having that smile on her face, where do you sign up? So first you have to download a game called Racketeer, and then you have to say, capitalism ho! How did we lose there? Oh, that thing killed us, okay. And you have to murder things with a smile on your face, like you said. It's easy. 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 You retract everything? Yeah. You spelled it wrong, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, you know. What is with the machine gun bird? Why is that bird a thing? Hang on a second. Why? What? Question mark? Time for more Greg Tech. Well, good luck with that, Bingo. You know what? This was a 10-win team. Ah, that's great. I mean, it's been up his ass since day one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not just that. Like, oh my god, those stats. Okay, let's find somebody to raid into. I am totally curious how many seconds of delay y'all have. It's gotta be bad, right? Gotta make some more big booty furnaces. Well, good luck with that. What is that? What does that mean? I am, by the way, yes, a lot. I am responding to your stuff as soon as they come in. So I see hmm. Test, I see test. Lizard, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Good to see you. Welcome back. Top baby. Ain't no babies in this stream. Cheeks so warm you can smelt metal between them. Yeah. 23 seconds? No way. 17 seconds? Damn. Part 2 once it's on stream? Yeah. It's a lot. Bricked blast furnace for steel smelting. Gotcha. I see the test there, Roar. I was answered that like 2 seconds late, maybe. A second late. Hmm. 16 seconds. Wow. Wow. It's incredible. It's like once it falls behind, you can just never recover. You're just done. Hmm. There's no way it's 7 minutes, Corazzo. You get out of here with that. No goober. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do it yesterday, but um, earlier today I gave you the roles that you need to be able to communicate in the Discord. Sorry, it took a little bit to get to it. I usually do it right after stream. A new PC would genuinely fix it. Yeah. Well, also I would need a new PC and probably a new router and modem, to be honest. Would help a lot because those may be old too. The let's see. The modem would be no, stop. Stop making noise. Why are you making noise? Mute, mute, mute. I don't want to hear the front page. Um the modem would be 11 years old. The router would be 16? Corazzo. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. I thank you so much. You've been giving a lot of support lately, and I really do appreciate it. Don't feel like you need to, but it is absolutely valued. It is taking a little bit for that to show up at all on my end, stream and everything. I got the notification. There it goes. Oh my goodness. Thank you for giving us thank you for giving subs to the great and powerful Boo. And Taj was in here earlier. And Kote Pathos. Kote's from the Layer Null Discord. I haven't seen him in a while, but great person. Let's see. Olith Oswald. Know them. And Keck W Lord. Wow. Your router's a little older, but still solid model. AX88U has been a powerhouse for a hot minute. So, I would I think that I would want to get a new router because my router doesn't support um 5 gigahertz wireless, which helps a lot with like face tracking and stuff. But maybe I could do without it. I know that my modem is absolutely throttling me. Absolutely throttling me. Just choke. Okay. Alright, let's find somebody to raid into. Finally got logged in. Yeah, it is so sweet of you, Corazzo. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Broadly, no, no. Okay, let's see who's online. Yeah, if it weren't specifically for how absolutely fucked up, um, absolutely fucked up the market is right now, we'd have a new PC already. Yeah, thank you for being here, Lizard. I appreciate it. I know you all can't always spend a lot of time, but it is very much appreciated when you are here. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Let's see. Pause that then. Um, Computer, please respond. Mm, Ashina's on right now. She's doing some tunic. Maybe we just hop on over there. Thank you for the stream, Mom. Every time so pleasant. Yeah, it's always a pleasant time being here with y'all as well. Um, Is there anyone else that might be good to hop to? Honestly, I kind of just want to like raid and get to sleep, so it would make sense to maybe jump over to Ashina. Because that is a known quantity. Can't watch a lot of streams due to work and time zones. You do best can. Yeah, it's okay. You remember, don't. It is lovely to have you here. It's lovely to have you here. Don't get fired over watching Twitch streams, okay? You gotta make sure you are doing what you need to do there. Oh, she's about to like win. Oh, she's not doing true ending though. Okie dokie. Yep, let's just do this. You won't promise? I mean, if you have to choose between watching streams and like living, make sure you live, right? That's important. Oh, look, a little hype train chest. What we get? Oh my gosh, we got a little batter up. Oh, you won't, you promise? I'm so sorry. I did misread that. I did misread that. Alright, we have a little raid message we can use. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's, right? You use little me's. And uh we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. It'll be great. Let me get this raid started, and then I'll say bye, because I am not thinking. Okay. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what it's gonna be, but we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It might be some Octopath Traveler, it might be Monster Train 2, it could be any number of things. Probably not gonna be shocky stuff. Still gonna like take a break on that, I think. So, but yeah, I look forward to having y'all there. I really do. All right, have a good night. Have a good day. No Schnee trade roar. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thank you for the bit, Castle. All right, have a good night. Have a good day. Bye bye, Lizard. Bye bye, Castle. Bye bye, Roar. Thank you for being here, Crassitator. Let's see. Hey, Phoebe, you're doing great. Um, I can't scroll because the computer is trying to do the notification. Aqua, thank you for being here. Always lovely. I'm glad I got to catch you twice in one stream. Let's see. Okay. Hey, you have a lovely day. You have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Korazo, thank you for all of the support. You've been. You can't see who I need to say bye bye to. Computer. Oh my gosh, please. Bye bye, I guess, everybody. I can't. OBS is completely locked up.